we're back with this. Starting a little bit later. So I had some stuff, school to get done. Um, so yeah, well, I can go for like at least. I got school tomorrow, but I can go for at least like 9 hours max, something like that. We'll see. Let me finish up here. Hello, Lex. How are you doing today? Appreciate you stopping by. Well, get to sleep then, but I appreciate you for stopping in for a little bit. I'll be streaming for a little bit. I mean, maybe by the time you wake up, I'll still be streaming. I should still be streaming. Yeah, I'll go for like at least 7 or 8 hours. We'll see. Um, but yeah. All right. Well, sounds good. It's a bit. Hmm.
My issue is I don't have the dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. I will.
Please let me get it this time.
Trying to figure out where to put the chat here. Yeah.
What? Okay, wait. Let me do heals. Just because I can be careful. Woohoo!
I'm sure most of your clips are Hollow Knight at this point. From what I've seen, at least. Once that the shout out chooses.
Oh, making mistakes again. So as to not make further mistakes.
Yeah. It's the most clippable game because of dying to bosses and
Nice,
beating
okay,
bosses.
got it. Let's go.
Everything like that.
Yay! Paying
I don't
attention
really-
works. Paying attention works.
I don't really have stuff I want to clip in Genshin because I don't really know the game. Unless something funny happens, but I know Hollow Knight, so I think which is a bit too. I think there's. I have to start from the beginning here, right? Oh. No. No, they actually start me from where I was. That's surprising. What was it again? I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's rough. Yeah, this is like a tiny little, a game within the game. My camera's kind of blocking it. But they actually saved my progress, which is surprising. I totally expected them to just make me start from the beginning. Let me see if I can't get this done really quick. This isn't really important at all. It's really just for like achievement if you want to. I mean, I technically can't get achievements in this playthrough, but so I'm not playing on the Steam version, but yeah. It's a cool game anyways. Alright, appreciate the lurk. Have a good rest, and if you wake up by the time I'm still streaming, I'll see you then. Okay, man. The fact that they keep doing damage. Completely forgot about the stamina. Okay. I got greedy there. That's on me. I keep mixing up the buttons for dash and attack. Oh, you can attack to destroy the... Okay, fuck off. Destroy the flames. Alright. If I die like 2 or 3 more times, I'll just quit. Alright. Hmm. Oh, thank goodness. I think it's 2 more levels. Okay. Okay. Dude, literally just killed himself. Okay, man. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Really doesn't matter at all. Okay, can this disappear? Thank you. Okay. You kidding me, man? Dude. That's just that last one. I only have one. Okay. That is rough. Come on. Dude somehow died even though nothing happened. Oh, fuck. Man. Why are they not following me, man? Come on. It's just enough. Thank goodness. One last one. Pretty sure. Okay, man. 3 hits is so rough. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. Hmm. Hey, Frank. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. I. Man. Alright. That's good to hear. Doing alright. Just trying to beat this mini game in this game, but it's kind of kicking my ass right now. It's a bit loud. Alright. You serious? Yeah. I'm at like the second last level right now. As you can see, I only have 3 health. So I just died to the regular enemies really quickly. I think it's like 8 in total. Something like that. Okay, man. Well, yeah, no, they're small enough, but they're still kind of rough. Of course, right where I need it. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Then there's 2 different endings. But I'm not gonna get the actual true ending. Thank goodness they died in 1 hit. I needed to get information from an NPC to do stuff, but I killed him by accident. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, and there's like the good ending and then okay, I got hit twice, but I didn't die. So I haven't even gotten to the no, just 2 regular endings. A bad ending and then like the good ending. Okay, man. Now they're just changing up the layout too. All right. This stun lock is so rough. Like, the second you get hit by an enemy, you're just stunned. And since they do freaking contact damage as well. The fact that they can... Dude, that stun is so... That's annoying to deal with. Okay. The fact that the enemies can follow you through rooms. I don't like it. Alright. Well. Have a good meal. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Wow. No, I'm not worried. Just enjoy your food. Don't rush on my account. I'll be streaming for a while anyways, so. But I do appreciate it. I need these guys to be gone. They're so annoying. Okay. Dude, this is... I'll try like 3 more times and then I should have more chances to get this done. Okay. I'll trust that I'll get more. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Of course. I don't really need to worry about these guys, 'cause they can't get to me. To goodness, I don't need to kill all of the enemies. Now I just need to find out where the exit is. Sometimes the enemies are really smart. I was freaking out of stamina, so I couldn't attack. Should have been paying attention. Wow. Alright, last try. Let's get this done. Surprised he didn't follow me. All right. It's gonna still be there though. Yeah. Okay, how did that? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Oh shit. That's gonna suck. Not only do you have a really annoying enemy as the boss, then you have a bunch of... Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. That seems like ass. It's already hard enough to deal with. The freaking... Man. Like, how are you gonna actually do that to me? Yeah, I like this song. Let me see if I can't. Yeah, and I need something else for these. I guess. Yeah, 'cause just kind of awkward to. Oh man. To have my fingers on the 1, 2, 3, and 4 keys. So I have to go up. It's just kind of awkward. Messed up there, but I was anticipating the key. Okay. Don't think I messed up there, but whatever. Alright, she did ask. Didn't she ask last time? I'm pretty sure she did. Either he hasn't had the time. What are you even thinking about in there? He hasn't had the time, or maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Floating Island and Other Stories. Granddad didn't read out of this. He, recited it from memory and made stuff up on top of that to get me to sleep when I was a kid. Miss you, dude. Floating Island. Jeez. I'm old. She says that. She's only 20. Is mother here? Yes. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? No. What? Those big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh, are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth. And on a floodplain. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there nosing it around it. I guarantee you I won't. I have seen sinkholes. No interest at all? Mom, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when one swallows a house or something. We'll go see together if that happens. Deal? So, what did you do last night? Hung out with Greg. What did you do? Went to the grocery store. She had a better lie with her father. That sounds exciting. Get anything special? Hoo boy, sure did. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. Bye, sweetie. I asked my speech professor for advice on doing voices and trying to do a little bit better. I think I've gotten a bit better at distinguishing the voices. Um, because like I can't do like falsetto or anything like super high, but it's it's kind of more breathy when it's higher, like a bit softer, and just because it's not really that hard to do a girl voice, because girls don't sound that much different from guys in general. Um, like the frequencies are really not like, unless you have like a really squeaky voice or a super super deep voice, it's not that different. But it's really all about the lungs and kind of just how you breathe and everything like that. Just keeping in mind everything. I find it fascinating. Now you've been home for a few days. Yeah? Have you thought about getting a job? Well, gotta go, Mom. Bye, sweetie. Pretty sure she's just... Yeah. So what are we doing today? I don't know. It's raining. It's not very... means we're probably not gonna be... going out all that much. All right. Mae Borowski. Selmers. Now, we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Summers, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Oh, okay. Of the Sylvan family of products. Summers, I don't have any money. Oh, okay. Giving that pitch to everyone, I do sold anything yet. Sold some to my mom and Tabby Krangler. Mrs. Krangler's daughter? Granddaughter. I run into her at the laundromat over by the school. One time Greg got locked inside one of the tumble dryers. Did he die? He wanted me to start it, but I chickened out. He definitely would have died. Tell him that. He's still mad. Want to hear a poem? Sure. Sometimes I think and start to sink. Oh no. She takes stuff so seriously sometimes in like such a juvenile way. I don't know. Sometimes I can't really get a read on her personality. She does something I don't really expect. I don't know. She's very like happy-go-lucky, but then she's also really angry at like everything. So it's just kind of this weird dichotomy of her being really happy and just chill and just going with the flow, and then all of a sudden she's pissed off and wants to fucking break shit and punch someone in the face. There's more. Sorry. Then I remember. It's October. October? I can buy my 2 favorite months. Fall is really nice. It's the best. Days are gonna start getting shorter soon. Makes me sad. I like it. I love the fall, but hate the dark. I like it. Sure do. I seen a raccoon. Where? Up in Tawny Century? Yeah, now they all seem to have like kind of some sort of accent. I've seen some people with more European, kind of Russian accent, and then people who have more of a southern, like, just like country accent, especially in the way that they talk. I seen it. Towny Century, like no city person says stuff like this. I mean, it's obviously not a city, but just in general, I'm getting more of a. I can't really do a country accent. He's a big one. Yeah, no, that just confirms it. Cool. Right, yeah, no, we did see the raccoon. cat don't like folks on the porch. Well, I am a cat too. I mean, I guess that would make sense. That one just kind of came naturally. I wasn't even thinking of doing an accent, and then it just kind of happened. Guess my brain was thinking of a southern accent, and it just did it on its own. Guess I'll try. The people I think definitely cannot do a Russian accent though. Like I've heard it, but it's just I don't know why it's so hard for me to emulate that. Let's see. Alright. He's not there. He said the next couple days. In like 2 or 3 days. Something like that. It makes sense that he wouldn't be here. It's raining and it's foggy. So you wouldn't really be able to see anything. I shouldn't be blocking anything with my camera. See, I just leave my laundry out on rainy days. It's like a cheap wash. Right. Polluted water. Granted, basically all water's polluted, but I would not want that. And also there's no soap, so don't think anything's changed here. Nope. Still don't, understand why it says Katie Washington has never lost a child. Like, okay. If you've never lost a child, you just don't mention that. Let's see. See if Bruce is here. Oh, okay. So you're more of a drifter? Yeah, well, that's temporary. Of course. Well, we just wanted to see if you're okay up here. Yeah, Pastor K has been very kind. Mind if we see your setup here? What do you think, Molly? It's fine. Alright. Bruce? Yeah. How are you finding Possum Springs? Nice place. Nice people. How long you been in town, Bruce? I've been here for a while now. I was here before, back in the 70s. They were looking for miners, at least for a while. Got a whole thing going here, Bruce. Yup. Pretty impressive. Thanks. Well, we sure appreciate you talking to us, Bruce. It's really great to meet you. Yup, likewise. Alright, troops, let's move out. These guys have nothing to do. Goodness gracious. Thanks again, Bruce. Thanks, Bruce. No trouble. When it's multiple people, it's kind of hard to... Like, I just kind of had to choose. This one's going to be a bit higher, this one's going to be a bit lower. Because I know, like, the fox and the lizard are women. And then the bird and the bear, I think he is, are guys. I just randomly chose the bear to be the deepest out of the two guys. And then it was kind of hard to differentiate those two from Bruce. But... So what's your story? Got no story. Like, where are you from? North of here? northeast. So he's very curt. He just says stuff matter of factly. He doesn't pull any punches. He just kind of like, he seems like he doesn't want to talk to anybody. He seems like he's just being polite. He's just doing the bare minimum. So I can kind of have that like almost monotone, deeper voice. If I get a read on like what kind of character this is, kind of person, their personality, have a bit more of an image in my head to conjure up when I'm trying to voice them. But if I don't have that, it's a bit harder. Worked on the railroads, worked some mines, worked some construction. How'd you end up here? String of bad luck. Don't have to talk about it. Never turned down that offer. You know, it's fun just kind of getting creative, trying to figure out what someone might sound like just based on the way they talk without hearing their actual voice. Obviously, this very limited info that I'm working with, you know, trying to get approximate age. You know, he smokes, so maybe he's got a deeper voice. You know, maybe he sounds a bit gruff. You know, there's biases, there's stereotypes, there's all sorts of stuff that you can kind of have in your head to figure out what exactly kind of person this might be. Especially them being animals, not really humans. There's a different element to that as well. Would they maybe have like a growl in their voice? Because I don't even know what the heck he's supposed to be. Like May, would she sound? I don't even know how you would sound like a cat. They, for now, they seem like they speak like humans, but it's very interesting. It gets my creative, you know, juices flowing, so to speak. I don't really use creativity all that much. Never consider myself a creative person. Granted, it's just kind of logically seeing certain aspects of a person and applying them to a voice. It's not much creativity, it's more just trying to figure out with limited information what a person might sound like, or the closest possible like the closest possible voice that they might have. Hey mom. Hey sweetie. I completely forgot where the sanctuary is. You passed the door on your way here. Oh, I thought those were locked. They're locked sometimes. All doors are locked sometimes. Not like saloon doors. Cowboys just walking in and out. That's very rude. The Old West was a very rude time. I mean, considering you could die just for looking at someone weird. Yeah. Don't know if I consider saloon doors or just like they don't really have, I guess in the sense that they swing open and close, but they don't really close. They're just hanging there. Howdy, partner. I say this is powerful ride. I kind of got what she was trying to say, but I kind of blanked out on. It's like I have to hear it to really get. It's like a Southern gentleman. He's classing the place up. Tarnation. Okay, mom. No more cowboy talk for you. Dadgummit. I gotta get back to work, sweetie. Love you. I think that's the first time that order has been uttered. And she didn't even say it back. Love, peace, and joy. Hey again. Hey. Well, we'll be pretty happy you're here. Oh, don't I know it? You're not a churchgoer? Does she seem like one? I mean, granted, seem like one is kind of a vague statement. There's plenty of people who seem a certain way but aren't. But yeah, I guess as someone who's gone to church, there are people who seem like they wouldn't be there, but they are. Others seem like they would be there, but aren't. was when I was a kid. Well, you had to go then. Yeah, I like Sunday school. They give you cookies and orange drink. Orange drink? What? That's so weird. The way different states and places say stuff. I remember when I first went to Ohio for a camp, they call soda pop, and I'm just like I guess it pops. Like they have a very simplistic way of describing stuff, and it's just strange. It's called soda because it's got the sodium, the stuff that makes it fizzy. Sodium, whatever stuff. I don't remember. All right, welcome back. Yeah, I mean that was pretty fast. Like 30 minutes. But yeah, no, the way they say stuff in the southern, well, Ohio's not really south, but in the more countryside places, it's interesting how the language changes. Like a lot of places over there, they call any soda just cola. Now the places call it pop, and it's just like, I don't know. It's strange to me. Is orange drink really the only name for it? Huh? I don't know. I'm realizing I've also been calling it that my entire life. Yeah, no, that's definitely some country stuff because never heard. I don't know if they're talking about like actual soda or just like orange juice. Cause orange juice is orange juice. And there's different kinds of orange soda, but orange drink just sounds weird to me. Orange drink. The drink that is orange. When did you stop coming? My mom stopped making me when I was like 15 or so. Why? I don't know. All the sitting and standing. Sing this now, feel this thing now. And that's more like Protestant stuff. You can't force yourself to feel any sort of reverence. Especially if you've been raised to believe in God. That's not how that works. I would know. It's not praying, faith, and all that stuff. It's a very complicated ordeal. So, yeah. I think a lot of parents set their children up for failure in terms of faith. Try to force them to have a certain mindset when you can't. If you believe in God, you believe in God. Like, there's obviously, you leave the faith, you come back when you're an adult, or you never had it and then you come to it when you're an adult, or you had it your whole life and then you leave and you never come back. Everyone has a different journey, but it shouldn't be someone else's journey. You shouldn't be living someone else's life. I mean, I would know. I stopped going to church for basically 7 years. I recently started going back. It's a work in progress. It can feel rough to have that. There's always doubts, for me at least. I think everybody has doubts. Anybody who has faith in something, but especially something that's so vague as God. God is different for everybody, in the physical sense and in the metaphorical sense. I mean, I'm not sure if you mean you believe but you don't go, or you just don't believe at all. Because if you don't believe at all, I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I had a ton of excuses as to why I didn't go, but all of them were just bullshit for me. It was just a reason to not go, but I'm trying to get better about it. I don't know. Well, feelings are more suggestions. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I think, I'm not saying this is you, but I feel like a lot of people use that as an excuse. I don't know. For me, I agree in the sense that humans are flawed, and the church as an actual physical organization is going to have its corruption and the bad stuff that happens, which I don't like, obviously, but the actual institution of mass, the church that Christ built, that is legit. You know, the mass is something that we as Christians have to go to. I don't know if you're Christian. I don't know any other religion that uses church, so I'm just assuming you are also. Um, was like it's our duty to do that and pray and all that stuff. I feel like people think they can just pray on their own and have their relationship with God. And it's like that's not really how that works. Because then what the heck's the point of church at all? Okay. So then at that point you might as well all just be hermits and pray on your own. There's no point of, at that point, what's the point of actual physical prayer? Just talk to God regularly. Like, I feel like once the system and the order goes down, it leads to a lot of, you're not going to keep yourself accountable. Like, if there was no prayers and stuff like that, I wouldn't know how to talk to God, like, properly. I think it's just a stepping stone. And I feel like when there's other people around, you do better. We're social creatures. We need other people to keep us accountable and all this stuff. So I agree that the church is corrupt, as everything is, but I feel like that's not, for me, I don't believe that that's a good reason to not go to church. You obviously find the church that works for you. If you can find a good one, obviously don't go to a horrible church that teaches bad stuff and blasphemes and all that stuff. But if the only reason that you're not going is because the church is corrupt, then at that point you might as well stop doing anything in your life. Like, what is this stuff that you buy, you buy from Amazon or you buy from this grocery store? Like, did you look at every single department and to see if there's corruption there? Like, I feel like it's just such a strange excuse. There's going to be corruption. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, you're a bit younger, so it's different there. I don't have my mom to tell me to go to church anymore. I had to choose to do that myself. So, I mean, it's a choice. It's not, I'm not saying this stuff to shame anybody. I don't think that that's proper. At the end of the day, it's your choice to go to church or not. But it's just really look inside yourself and ask, why am I not going to church? Why do I not want to go to church? And really figure out what you want your relationship with God to be like. Because it's essentially just going out to hang out with God. Like, you're going to go get benefits. It's a very simplistic way of seeing it, but like, church is essentially just a party, and you're going to get benefits from God. And essentially just saying, no, I don't want the free stuff you're giving me, and I don't want to hang out with you. But then people still want to pray to God and get stuff anyways. It's like, you don't want to put in the effort to go and see your literal father, but then you still want stuff from him. And I'm not saying you, I'm saying people in general, and I do this myself, but okay, that makes sense. It's like, I feel like a lot of Christians have it very twisted. I don't know. I feel like that metaphor kind of solidifies it for me. Just putting it into perspective in a real, actual relationship. Oh no, I mean, I don't think anyone's called to be that, and I don't think you should feel pressured to be that. I'm not the most devout person either, but I just really tried to put it into perspective and figure out, what am I expecting from God and what is God expecting from me? Go to mass once a week for like an hour, pray to me every day, just be a decent person. Like, all in all, we expect a billion more from God than God expects from us. Go to mass once a week, pray, be a decent person. Like that, those are like the main three things basically. And I feel like they're very simple tasks. And unfortunately, a lot of us Christians, me included, because I have not been good with that, just kind of see it as a chore, which is fair because, we've got other stuff we want to do. And going to mass for like an hour seems like a pain, which it can be. I'm not going to pretend like it's the most fun activity, but, if I truly believe that God is the creator of everything, he created me and he has a purpose for me, and I can't go see him once a week and give him the respect he deserves, then why should I get anything from him? That's how I try to see it. But yeah, man. I mean, it's just looking inside your soul and trying to figure out what you want, what's really going on. Well, hope you'll maybe come Sunday. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you preach. Oh wow, preach. Kind of has a bad ring to it, huh? Talk? That works. I mean, it is preaching. Though I guess preaching does sound preachy. Like, it has a negative connotation to it these days, unfortunately. But you are preaching is what you're doing. Hey, how are things with the whole Bruce situation? Hope you didn't feel I was like preaching to you or trying to tell you how to live your life. I was just more saying my perspective. I don't really have I've experienced talking to many Christians. I usually don't even talk about my religion in general, but I'm just more saying what works for me and how I try to see the world. Yeah, no, I just don't want it to seem like I was judging you or, being condescending. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. I just want to make sure. Well, we're praying and gears are turning, but they turn slow. God can turn any gear they want, and I take comfort in that. Hope it turns out okay. Thank you, May. Hey, listen, if you ever want to talk or have any questions about, like, God, sure. You can always talk to me. It's kind of in my job description. Okay. This is one of the few games that I've played that actually talks about religion in any sort of fashion. And I don't know that if they're Christian or not, but I like it because it seems respectful for the most part. So I can appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. And in general, everyone's journey with God is different. I don't think there's a specific way to. Obviously, there's like stuff you have to do, but I think everybody has a different vision of God and how they like interact. So it's not like the way I'm saying to do stuff is 100% the way you're supposed to do it. Hey, gonna sit if that's cool. It's cool. I think Lori has a higher voice. I kind of went a higher voice for May for the other characters, but I think she's more in the middle. She's like 20. I don't know. I just kind of imagined her with a bit of a deeper voice, but not super deep. What you doing? Drawing? Okay. What you drawing? You know how in a movie, like a knife will go through someone's eye? Oh boy, do I ever. Yeah. I'm like designing an effect and makeup for that. And I imagine Lori as a mouse kind of like chittering, kind of faster and higher pitched. That's just how I'm imagining it. I'm working on a horror movie. Gonna make a horror movie. It's so rad. Yeah. I'm assuming that would be directing. That's so rad. Okay, maybe I'm not making it yet, but I mean, someday I could like direct it and write it and do the makeup. That's a lot of work. They have teams for that. Yeah, I think you did say that before. Yeah, because you were saying your favorite games and most of them were horror. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, horror movies are not really my thing. Not in the sense that I don't like them. I just haven't watched many of them. I don't know. There's plenty of horror movies that come out, and I don't watch movies like that in the first place. So, but the few I've seen have have been good. I enjoy a good scare, but I get really scared. So it's kind of, uh, it's not like I'm a scaredy cat or anything, but like the feeling is just intense for me. So kind of can't do too many of them. Mm. Yeah, no, I've seen like plenty of. I think it's kind of a niche genre in general. There's plenty of creative ways to do stuff. There's just different forms of it. Um, yeah, a really good scream too. Really. Okay, I'm not screaming. Um, I want to like go to horror movie school. Do they have that? I assume they have like film school, directing school, acting school. You know, like makeup school, but horror movie school. I don't. I don't know about that. They have those? Yeah. I already know how to make fake blood and body parts. Sorry, it's probably boring. I don't even know what you would do there. Because there's so many parts to making a movie: directing, acting, writing, casting, makeup, special effects, um, sound, the actual film itself, like the camera work. And that's like, those are the main parts that people know about. And there's just all sorts of other stuff that. So I'll just assume you would do like film school and then specialize in horror, or like directing school, whatever. I don't know. Horror movie school sounds very vague. How in the world could that possibly be boring? I know like all of them. Body parts, horror movies, everyone, a lot of them. Cool. All right, I gotta go. See ya later. You see someone messed up the mural in the tunnel? Yeah, pretty funny. I mean, very weird and bad. The main character is May Borowski. This is person she's talking to right now is Lori M. Don't think we got the last name. I love stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, that was cool. And then the person reacts and it's like, nope, that was actually super horrible. Lori with an I. But yeah, any idea who did it? Nope. Lots of suspects though. Yeah, whole town full of suspects. RIP. Alright. Yeah, it seems like it. Apart from obviously not being a mouse. And a girl, I'm assuming. Goodness, that is so. I still think it's so weird that. There's actual, like, animals here. And then there's just us. Yeah. Salutations, blah blah. Oh my god. Charlene, I love you. Nuke Possum Springs, 87. Hello, greetings. I don't know, honestly. They talk about. I'm assuming you're. When they had tacos, and then they had pizza, so they still have. Like, there's a pigeon there, but then there's bird people. I mean, in general, like, most animals are kind of. They're kind of cannibals. Like, they eat whatever. So, it's not really surprising. I just think it's weird that there's, like my question is, what the heck happened to humans? Or did humans never exist in this world? You know? Like, I don't know. Looks so sad and empty when we're not playing in it. Yeah, no. because like they have like actual, like they have the Navy, they still have like regular government stuff, and they have like people with accents, like Southern accents and then Russian accents. They have all the human like stuff. So stuff like Russia and like this is still Earth technically, or at least Earth adjacent. So I bet some rat babies will love a delicious pretzel. Okay, May. You're only gonna get one shot at this. Just gotta freeze when he looks over. Even if you're holding a pretzel. Now, movement. Simple psychology. You've done this before. You still got it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, go. Hey. Hey. I still don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'll probably not get another chance today. Because he's shaking. And I don't know how to stop the shaking. I can press the button to grab it, but I can't press, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to stop the shaking. It just feels like it's kind of bullshit. I just didn't think these things used to run. Kind of amazing they're still down here, too. No way to get them out of here, I guess. Let's play Shorewood something a long time ago. Like vertebrates, like the different rainy day, huh? Not down here. I'm not exactly sure. What you're referring to? A little confused. A game. I thought you were talking about like the actual, like physical attributes, like animals with back, like actual spine, and animals without one. But okay, that makes more sense. So I was just like, yeah, vertebrates, and then you said tails noir, and I was just like, what does that mean? I'm confused. Not down here. You guys have your own little secret hideout down here, huh? Pfft. Whatever. When I was a kid, literally nobody cares. Well, whatever. I don't know why she's trying to talk to kids. Okay then. Like, she's this rebel misfit, and then she's like trying to talk to kids like they're, I don't know, it feels kind of weird. Okay. I've never heard of it. I thought you were talking about like sales, tales from like Sonic or something. I was just like, okay. It's wet and I'm cold. Smelters wouldn't say that. Hell no. Smelters play in any weather. Come rain or come shine, it's always Smelter weather. These guys only talk about freaking baseball. I'm assuming it's baseball. Pretty sure this should be... Oh. I guess it is morning, technically. It's just really dark out. I guess there's no... dialogue for her. I'll have to check that out. There's plenty of obscure games. Okay, why is that? In the games. And I haven't played any of the games, so I don't really know. Fair enough. And I get that. I just never really... And I understand There are some characters that people just dislike the voices. I've never cared that much, but I don't know. I've got a little bit more tolerance to stuff like that. Excuse me. Yeah? I'm looking for the park store? You just missed it. What? You got an accent. Where are you from? Rush. This is gonna be... Like, I know how to do a Russian accent, but I also don't. It's like accents are a bit harder for me, especially when they're more foreign. Like a southern accent, I can kind of do that. But Russian, I'm just gonna fuck that up. How'd you end up all the way out here? Oh man. Italian accent? No. I just don't do accents in general. I can do a southern accent because I don't know, I feel like it's just a bit easier. It's really just, I don't know. It's like I'm thinking in my head what a Russian person who's speaking English sounds like. And I can kind of get that, but to just keep it in my head the entire way through. I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. Wow, how's that? Did you see any bears? I'll just take it slow. Be a bit easier if I could actually hear. It's like just off the top of my head, do a Russian accent. It's a bit more rough. See bears. It's hard, but beautiful. Goes through like 6 states, right? I lost count. Can't imagine walking that far. My guide said there was a park store here. That's decent, I guess. I kind of got it. I'm trying my best. I just need to stop giving a shit. It's gone. It used to be right here. But now there's a Snack Falcon. Do you know where I can get supplies? Because I kind of have to like cut my accent short. Yeah, no. It's just kind of like the actual language and then just in English. I mean, most people speak like that in general. So it's not... It is stereotypical, but it's stereotypical because, you know, it's true to an extent. But like, that's the only way I can actually get it done. I mean, Snack Falcon, dude. I guess I can find something in there. Yeah, no, I'm just not used to doing accents. I'll just have to keep... It seems like there's a lot of Russian people in here, in this town. It's like if I think about it, I can't really do it. But if I just start talking, it happens, which is strange. I can't do it off planning. It has to just kind of happen. Yeah, man, they got all kinds of cool stuff. No, I mean just like, it's just, I meant that it's stereotypical, but that's just how, that's how every person who has like an accent that I've heard sounds like. So like in the sense that, you know, a stereotype is true to an extent. So they say stereotype, but it exists for a reason. Like, to a degree, most people who have, you know, another language and then they speak English, they sound like that. For the most part. Of course, there are people who get fluent in English and don't sound like that, but for the most part, it is true. But that's what I meant. Probably all perishable though. Isn't everything perishable? All going to perish. Everything's going to perish. But yeah, they got granola bars, I think. Just random nihilism. Spasibo. What's spasibo? Thanks. Ooh, Russian. Yes, the Russian speaks Russian. It's kind of in and out of that accent, but I was embarrassed at first. But it's like, if I'm gonna do voice acting, I might as well go all the way. Oh, we can actually go this way. I think I meant like one Russian person. So I went to a Russian Orthodox church, and he was nice. And in general, European people are. It's like they're either very hospitable or they're just very like serious. I haven't met many. That's just what I've kind of gathered. Hey, Germ, what you doing? Nothing. I was hanging with a couple crusties before. What? Crust punks, traveler kids. Oh, okay. Like from off the trains. They know they don't got much cops. Miss all the cool stuff. One of them had a dog. They mostly have dogs sometimes. Time I seen a crusty missing a foot. What happened? Trains, jumping on and off and falling between cars and stuff. That's intense. Assuming both of them have accents, but I haven't heard them. Like he kind of talked in a way that seemed like he had an accent. I don't know. Like just from the people talking, I assume that this is Southern. Like kind of. You know, this is like obviously a fictional town, but it's clearly in a country, on the countryside. I've seen people talking in kind of a twang and just the grammar they use. But I can't really get a feel for it completely. So there's different Southern accents. I'm more thinking of like Texas as my stereotypical Southern accent. But this seems more hands, knees, legs, feet, whole arms. Didn't read that. Pressed the button by accident. But I know there's different Southern accents technically. It's not that big of a deal. I just want to be as accurate as possible if I can. I saw an arm the other day. You think it was from a crusty? Nah. I mean, I don't know. Huh. So, here a lot of days. Okay, I was gonna say, I have to go now. Bye. He's something. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I myself don't really know that many accents, but I know that there's a stereotypical Southern accent, which it's usually just like Texas, Georgia, Russia. I said Russia. I had that on my mind. Like North. They're just kind of that general South area, but there's different variations of those accents. So Southern accent kind of is just very vague. Then of course there's the regular American accent, which is such a vague thing because it's not really an American accent. I don't know. It really depends on where you're from and everything. You know, if you speak a second language. I'm from, technically the North. New York City. All the way at the east. So, I don't really consider myself to have an American accent, but anybody who's foreign would just assume I do. My parents speak Spanish, and I grew up hearing them, so like I kind of have like a mix. Hey, May. Totally, what's up, dude? I was thinking about going to jail. Like you're planning on going? Like you're afraid of going? I think I could break out. Maybe I should like test my skills of escape. I feel like the risk is bigger than any possible reward. Yeah. What brought this up? I had a nightmare about going to jail. My cousin went to jail. My other cousin Jen said it was inevitable. Aw, man, you're not inevitable. I mean, it's not inevitable. No, go back. I'm definitely inevitable. The inevitable Greg. Is Angus around today? Nah, he's off doing some stuff. I think speaking faster just kind of helps distinguish the characters. He 100% has a higher like tone of voice in my head. That's the only way I can see him. And he just seems like someone who would speak fast. So like it's just that character trope of person with like way too much energy. He's always talking. What stuff? Family stuff. They're not worth talking about. Yeesh. You wanna hang out? Got a lot to do today. Cool, later. Yeah, let me talk. Because I didn't talk to B last time. I could have. I didn't want it to lock me out of hanging out with Greg, so I didn't risk it, but I could probably. Yeah. I'm assuming he's a fox. He could be like a coyote, because they kind of look similar, but he seems like a fox. I mean, it's the same family, either way. So let's talk to her. We didn't talk to her last time. Hey, BB. Hey, man. How's it going? Got a lot of rock salt to move. Came in early this year. Especially her being like an alligator. Is she an alligator? Crocodile? Pretty sure she's an alligator. And then smoking. So I kind of imagine her with like more of a gruff, gravelly voice. Like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro. And then also being like kind of goth kind of style. Yeah, she seems like an alligator. I don't really know the difference all that much. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by weather wizards. Yeah, that's not a bad theory. So what's up? Want to hang out tonight? I'm working. If you want to like come along. Oh, I was thinking we would go play put out in Hunwick. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. But sorry, got work. Ah, jeez, what is even the point? Paychecks, right? Food, medicine, that kind of thing. So, do you want to come along or not? Unfortunately, I cannot. From what I saw, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to do like a third playthrough of this and just kind of like alternate. I might just play this like forever, honestly. Cause I hung out with her all the time in my first playthrough. Now I'm hanging out with Greg. Then I think I'll do like Greg, her, down to the opposite. Let's just hang out with Greg. Yeah, I mean, for what you could see that Lion Fiasco has more of it. Like, it's emptier, so I'm assuming it's selling more. Wanna hang out? I wonder what it tastes like. Damn straight. Mechanics. Okay. I completely forgot what we were gonna do. The bullet went clean through. You still see the bullet hole in it. How did that not kill him? Must have missed all the important parts of the brain. Wow. Yeah, great-great-granddad was pretty tough. But isn't that the helmet the fascists will wear? Ugh, no. Wrong war. In wrong country. Those weren't the bad guys. These weren't the bad guys. Read some history. Jeez, okay. Yeah. I just realized I was actually like a helmet. I just kind of saw it as a bike helmet or something, but yeah. I don't know history at all, so I couldn't even tell you what that's supposed to be. When did you learn all this stuff? People kept saying it was fascist. So what are we doing? Continue on crime spree. Oh yeah. Follow me. Yes, dear leader. I'm both a leader and a deer. What are we doing now? Rain sure cleared up. Yeah, no, it just seemed. It's a spike that kind of distinguishes it from an actual motorcycle helmet. I think some designs might have that, but that's usually what the actual soldiers wore. Rain sure cleared up. What they moves for us. So what do I need the bat for? Ta-da. Ooh la la. F that car up, right, Borowski? So, You brought me out here to watch me beat up a car? Is this like that thing where people are all hot for car crashes? No, and I don't know that movie. Look it up. So we need the battery out of this car. What for? That's privileged info, Private. Stop calling me Private. In general, at least, I ain't in your army. No, I'm the general. I got a hat. War is stupid. Watch it. War got me this hat. Okay, what if someone needs this car? Surprised she actually cares that much. I don't know. She doesn't strike me as someone who's very considerate about anything. I think it's safe to say no one's gonna miss it. Yeah, I guess it's got a tree growing through it. I thought it was behind it. We're just beating it until the hood pops open. Why aren't you helping? I'm carrying the battery all the way back. Division of labor. You get the fun part anyways. True. Yeah, just smash it up. Smash it all up. Smash capitalism. Smash the government. Smash this car. I find it funny. Smash capitalism, but yet I profit through it. It's just, I just find it to be an absolutely ridiculous statement. Stop buying all the stuff then. Why don't you go start trading stuff? I don't know. Feels like such a stupid argument to me. Granted, I don't know enough about systems of government and capitalism to really give an actual argument, but I just find the people who say shit about capitalism are the ones who profit the most from it and buy Gucci and Louis Vuitton and shit, and then they're complaining about the harsh system of capitalism and how it hurts people. It's like, okay, man, sure. Yeah, destroy the fascist car. Imagining the car is something horrible helps you feel better about it, I guess. Do whatever God cars pray to, huh? Yeah, it's gonna take a lot. Ghost Tiger Vampire's Voice? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Excellent work. Thank you. I agree. It's gonna take a lot for me to like this guy. You wanna do the honors? Am I gonna get electrocuted? Should be fine. The car's got a tree growing through it. Probably not electric anymore. It's not how batteries work. But okay. Wait, but do you wanna do it or not? If it doesn't work anymore, then why would the battery be useful? You're either dumb or you just don't give a shit about your friend getting electrocuted. I do. Okay, so just grab one of the wires and yank it off. Thanks. I think I can figure it out. I'll get rid of these leaves first. I jumped to start a car before. No, it's negative first and then positive. Which would be black and then red, but to take it off, is it the opposite? I mean, she got electrocuted before and she was fine, but I don't really know. Okay. Okay. Whoa. And I died. I legitimately died. Sharkle. Hey, Sharkle. What are you doing here? I actually died. I don't think I died a single time in the first playthrough. Granted, I didn't do anything dangerous with B. That's hilarious. I do 2 things with Greg and then I'm dead. I've been through so much together, man. The good times, the bad times, the Port Network fiasco. That weekend you tried to change the operating system. You're right, we have been through a lot together. Sharkle, am I dead? Yes. Yeah, no, you got electrocuted. You're absolutely toast. You gonna take me to the other side? Yes, as in the old legends. Your cell has been weighed against your transgressions. Oh, how did that turn out? Tonight you shall join your ancestors in the stars. Could have gone better. She wasn't exactly. Ah, Frag. I'm sorry, but it's not the hell for you. Dang. Hey, Brosky. I declare thee danged. Oh well. You're in good company. Lots of folks been danged. I regret nothing. What? Ha ha ha. Dude. Oh man. Ugh. Ah shit. You okay? I think I died. No. How long was I out? Like 5 seconds? Oh, weird. Time like stretches. It's a mysterious universe. We good to go with the battery? You know it. Let's get back to the apartment. So you saw your friend electrocuted on the floor, knocked out. Instead of helping her out, you climbed on the car and grabbed the battery. Yeah. I don't like him. Test pennies. Oh man. And anyways, even if it was a fascist helmet, it's got an anarchy symbol on it now. It's not how that works. Okay. Which makes it good. I just don't believe that. Yeah, no. I don't know. Just like owning something from a place that did bad stuff doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing anyways. I don't know, it's just kind of, I just don't like that entire thing. The symbolism of something suddenly makes it bad or good. Like, it is what it is. I don't know. I feel like people put too much stock on reputation and everything. It's just kind of dumb. And there's a bullet hole in it. So whoever was wearing it is dead. I'm like wearing the trophy. So you admit that's a fascist? No, I don't. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, so... Oh wow, you moved onto the couch yourself? Moved that out onto the couch yourself. Yep. The stairs last night. I'm very impressive. Okay. What do we do? We need to get this old battery into that older thing. Oh right, we're doing the... This animatronic thing. This reminds me of fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, this sounds straightforward enough. Kinda. It's full of garbage. It's too bad you didn't cut yourself on it and get a disease. It's too bad you didn't die on the way here. It's too bad the robot wasn't filled with angry snakes and they killed you. It's too bad the elevator didn't fall. Squash you like a pancake. Oh, dude, no, that's phobia. It's one that makes sense at least. I mean, phobias are literally, by definition, irrational fears, so they're not supposed to make sense. But yeah. What were we doing again? It's like the quest with Beatrice is literally just becoming actual good friends. For her and Greg, it's literally just do crimes, and that's it. Which I just find funny. There's so much like introspection and let's talk about our feelings and become better people, and then this is just like, oh yeah, let's do crimes. I just feel like it's so simple. I hope he has some actual progression throughout the story, but I don't have any hope for him. Maybe I'm being harsh, but he just, I couldn't be friends with someone like him. I get pissed off way too easily. Oof, this thing smells. That's just how old machines smell. No, like, I think something was living in here. Hey, got an idea. Why don't you stop being so negative? Why don't you eat your own neck? That's impossible. Be serious. This is serious business. Oh, well, don't mind me. See, I've already died once tonight. No big deal or anything. What was it like? I saw a shark, I think. Taste my tooth flicks. And it told me something important. What was it? I don't remember. Can I have been that important then? True. Okay, let's do this. Clamp it. Jeez. That looks safe. You gonna be all boring now? Just because you died for like a whole 5 seconds? Dude, come on. Some people have been dead like forever. Do you see them whining? Right. I figured you were just doing stuff. No. That sucks. Right. They either shut up and deal, or they become ghosts. You saying I should become a ghost? Yeah, carpe diem. That's... Well, I mean, she died for like a couple seconds because I picked the wrong... I think it might have been like you just get electrocuted no matter what, but I picked the negative instead of the positive. I'm not sure which one I was supposed to pick. She got electrocuted, she died for like a second. And she was talking to like a freaking shark thing. Yeah, she got electrocuted, so she was like unconscious for a bit. And we got the battery here. They were arguing if the helmet was fascist or not, like for the second time. Which I just said was kind of dumb, but that's just my opinion. Then they put the battery in this robot thing, and he just mispronounced carpe diem. Carpe diem sounds like a fish. Fish just tells you to live your damn life. Okay, fine. What are we doing? You didn't really miss that much. It was like 10 minutes or something. A lot of it was just me ranting. Now is the best part. Where you're gonna put this beast together. You know how it goes together? Like, I don't imagine that a car battery would actually work for something like this. This seems like a custom job. I don't know. Every machine works differently, so it's probably gonna work just for game's sake, but I don't think that's actually realistic. Gonna find out. Cool. Meh. Sorry. Cool. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, she died. Like, cut her some slack. Here are all the parts. Wow, so many possible combinations. We can create our own unique metal offspring. So we just clank these together. Yep, slap them together. Tighten some screws. What could go wrong? I mean, quite a lot. A lot of times stuff goes wrong. Dude, you're no fun. I literally just died. Alright. I assume that's supposed to go there. It's supposed to be feet. It's kind of... Well... Not really sure about this. And there's not really any... I guess those are supposed to be paws. But not really. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. We'll see though. I don't think it's actually alive or anything like that. Oh, like, it's just a robot. It's not like an actual AI or anything. Pierce was just programmed to, like, say the slogan of the company or something. I don't know. We'll see. I have not done this. Wasn't really a second. That actually kind of works. Why not? It's supposed to be like a bottle or something. Why not? We're doing crimes and stuff. Might as well have a very dysfunctional robot. I think that works. Yeah. He's beautiful. He's perfect. Our beautiful boy. Our robot son. So, like, this is pretty great and all. But remind me, why do we just put a bunch of garbage together in your living room and connect it to a stolen car battery that's already leaking acid on the carpet, I think? I don't know. Since you've been back in town. I think I missed Greg of a few years ago. Like, these days I mostly work all the time, but now that you're back in Possum Springs, I was like, hey, let's do some crimes again. Ah, dude. Yeah. So I was thinking about how to use that for, like, good. So I thought I'd bring this here for Angus. That's beautiful, dude. Yep. I mean, technically speaking, the crimes they did weren't that horrible. The place is abandoned. All that stuff was abandoned. So in technical terms, they did break in and steal, but nobody uses that place anymore and doesn't. I'm assuming the company's like bankrupted and doesn't exist. So there's no one to really like sue them or anything. There's no one to press charges. So it's not really that bad of a thing. I'm sure he'll love it. I hope so. Okay, so yeah, all we need to do now is turn it on. Ooh. I want to push the button. Let me push the button. Let me do it. Dude, it's the least I could do. My best friend, back from the dead. Pizza party next time I die and come back. Dude, that is such a deal. Sweet. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't murder us. Oh god. This side smells even worse. Hope whatever was living here in this hole. Okay, I think I see it. Push it. Hey, glad you and Angus hold this whole like life together. Thanks, dude. We worked hard. That's sweet. Push it. Okay. I just don't think it's even gonna be compatible. Yarg. Yeah, no. Screaming is just not the one thing I'm not gonna do. Okay, she's just currently dying. Yeah. Ooh. And she's just currently dying on the phone. I think this is a good summary of their relationship. She's dying and he's just happy about something random. It lives. Okay. What the? This entire situation is so fucking ridiculous. Okay, man. Hey, Angus. How's it going, man? Good. I didn't die this time. You? Good. I'm just gonna lay here for a while, if that's okay. Okay. I think that's the most ridiculous situation I've ever seen in any form of media in my life. That's just... What the literal fuck did I just witness? That was something. How's work? Yeah, no. Better than the glass factory. Is it? At least she didn't die, but man, that was something. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos with Greg. I don't mind. I have ran machines. Now I get to slice steaks and hot salamis. I mean, it's easier on the back, that's for sure. But like, do you like it? I like having a paycheck. Fair. Paychecks, the sweetest meats of all. What'd you do tonight? Oh, you know, stuff. Died like twice. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, There are places you get paid for work these days. No, really? Yeah, they call it working. Huh. You kids with your slang. Slang you could pick up at work. Okay, yes, point made. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? Thinking about it. Watch some TV with me? Yeah. Wonder what they would actually say. If they knew the stuff she was doing. I wonder if they know how much of a troublemaker she was before. There was that one incident with that kid she put in the hospital, which we still haven't learned about. I don't really remember what it was. Last time I played was like 4 years ago, so for a little bit. Perfect timing. Garbo Malloy starting. Ah, yes. Perfect garbage TV. Here we go. Ah, yes. You know we like to get political here. Gotta do it. Gotta. You hear about this new law in the books? Pirating movie online. You know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, you have been trying to get in the hard way. That was actually kind of funny. He has, folks. What if pirating a movie about first degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny? Hey, Malloy, you know what I think about the law? What, Garbo? That's a whoop. Every time he says that, that's the one thing I don't find funny. Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. The fact that this is an actual show in this world and people actually watch it is just. I mean, granted, we have stupid shows here as well, so I cannot blame anybody for watching garbage TV. Alright, let me get my charger. Yeah, I don't even know what that would mean. Like, stupid looking sandwiches, or. That's a bit confusing. Alright. Hey, man. Are you alright? I was afraid you were really hurt. You left so quickly. I'm good, big guy. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I appreciate it. Better friend than Greg. They're not even friends. Trying to almost die anymore tonight. No promises. Hey, punk. Are you still electric? No, I think it's gone now. Hold on, let me touch something metal. Okay, I touched my futon fragment. We're good. Good work, Dr. Science. Is Angus like the robot? I think so. He's just kind of looking at it. Hold on, I'll ask him. Okay, he says say thank you. So I think that means he likes it. I think he appreciates the effort. I don't think he likes it. Just a thought. Granted, gave it a machete, a freaking bottle. It's not very. I mean, she said it smells like dead things, so I don't think it's a very good present. But alright, duder, I'm turning in. Me too. See you later. Late speak is just no one really uses that anymore. It's such a old form. And that was before even my time. Granted, I'm not even that old, but I just barely. Like, it was dying out when I was a kid. Hey mate, you awake? Sure am. What's up? Nothing. Watching TV. What are you watching? It's a true crime show. Is it any good? No, the reenactments are terrible. But if they were good, I'd actually actually feel bad for them. As it stands, just It's just like bad local commercial actors pretending to murder or be murdered. I love those shows. They're the best. All right. I'll do one in the morning. More of this, huh? Need to find 4 things. No, I got to the last level, and that boss is just so rough. I can't do that. Not right now, anyways. Maybe eventually, but it's really, really rough. Let me keep going this way. I only have 3 freaking lives. The area itself is really rough. Then the boss has like a bunch of enemies and traps and stuff, and it feels a bit unfair. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see if I can get it done before the end. That's true. I love these sections. They're very, I don't know. I just enjoy them. One more. Let's see, there was this. Over here I could fall off. And that just brings me, back down. Alright. Okay. What, these sections or the game in general? Both are true. Yeah. No, it's very under the surface. A very kind of mystical, like kind of trippy game. I don't know how else to describe it. It's very much about like your place in the universe, your purpose, like aimlessness, nihilism, what makes a person good and bad, and like God. It's about a lot of stuff, which is why I like it. Even if I don't agree with certain characters' opinions, that's all the more reason to play a game like this, in my opinion. To kind of see those opinions and be like, this is why I disagree with this. This is what I disagree with. You know, just kind of have a discussion. Like, I like stuff that can kind of get me thinking about stuff I wouldn't usually be thinking about. Yeah, exactly. Have a different perspective. Maybe change my mind a little bit. Just in general. Not just be in the same bubble. It's kind of hard to have an open mind if you're not hearing any other opinions in the first place. Okay, now it's a squirrel. Update. The robot smells a little weird. Not sure what missed there. Anyway. Hey boyo. I work all day. Very bored. Work sucks. Crap fucking more like it. Okay. I'm at work all day. Just saying, if you want to say hello. I'm here to be hello dad. Fair enough. Let us play some more music. Alright. Appreciate you for stopping by and chatting. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you later. Saw you put another message there, but I can't read it right now. Alright, well, I'll just... Yeah, it was nice talking with you as well. We'll try to have a good stream. It should be good. But yeah, I'll see you. Good night. mess up on the easy stuff. Then I got the harder stuff. Perfect. This is how it usually goes. Oops. That was a bit annoying. Let's see if this is moved. Not yet. I think it's like 2 or 3 times I have to hang out with him. She already did it twice, so assuming it's 3. Wonder if you can learn to talk to birds. Morning. Long night? Yep. Remember those big robot things from the food donkey? Mm-hmm. We were scared of those. Cried your little eyes out. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Mm-hmm. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Mm-hmm. You okay? Yeah, just been doing boring adult stuff. Which kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. It's like budget, bills, numbers. A lot of adulthood is number stress. Sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, I remember. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. Mm-hmm. Have a nice day. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Yeah, she's clearly stressed out. She usually says bye. Jolie, what's up, Summers? You know what's good? Off the top of my head, not bleeding on your seat in junior high, falling in a trash can and puking on yourself. I mean, that's kind of specific to girls. Puking on yourself. You can clean that off. Yikes. Honestly, just thinking of these, I think some of these you can kind of laugh off. That sounds like it's super embarrassing. I was gonna say those fruit snack thingies I used to eat in grade school. Oh, right. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are really good. That other thing happened to you? Nope. Want to hear a new poem? Okay, just fair enough. I mean, you're not really gonna pry unless you're a horrible person. I don't know why people do that. Share a totally specific thing that clearly happened to you, and then deny that it happened to you. Like, if it did happen to someone else, why the heck are you telling me, some random stranger, or someone who doesn't know them? That's just kind of, it's actually worse. But wanna hear a new poem? Why not? Sometimes. I like fruit snacks. Out by the train tracks. Decent. A juice box. And headphones. I enter the juice zone. It's not too forced. It actually flows pretty well. Jeez, those are all like I want now. Those are like all I want now. I don't know why that messed me up. Made them sound so real. Could taste the atomic dino snacks and the blue clear squeezer. Thanks. I think Mr. Chezakov's up there again. Oh, really? He's gonna fall right on this stoop one day. I see the water tower from my back window. Seen the fire up there. Up by there the other night. Wonder who was up there. Man. You're gonna make my dog anxious. She poops a lot when she's anxious. You always have like 1,000 different reasons as to why I shouldn't be on your porch. She's new. Can I talk to her? No. Alright. Getting that perfectly is kind of... May Borowski. Yep. Up here on my roof. Yep. Come to hunt some duck stars. Dusk stars. I don't know why I saw duck there. Come have a look. Pretty sure he's also Russian. Ugh, my eyes. Filter. Ugh. Yeah, she's bad at remembering this stuff. Found one. Let's have a look. The heck is that supposed to be? Sterling the Seer. How come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got to these rare stars, the well-known myths and legends were taken. I don't go that far into it. It's kind of harder. And I feel like my voice is just kind of... I just gotta get used to doing the accents. Oh, this one, Sterling. It's a tale of the world changing. Cause I need to do that stereotypical accent, and it just feels so weird in general. I'm leaving one behind. It's like almost cutting the word short a little bit. There's a weird... Every accent has its own, like... It's like if you're not from that place, you don't speak that language. Shit. These are all gonna be bummers, huh? That is not for me to say. Like, it's... There's a strangeness to it when you don't have that. When you don't speak like that all the time. I mean, you're legitimately just altering your voice. And it's simple enough to say, but just... When you're actually doing it, you have to have a lot more on your mind than just speaking like that. I don't know. It's hard to put into words. There's not for me to say. Is it a bad thing for the world to move on? Well, I mean, this guy probably doesn't think so. Either way, one day his king met a new sage, an astronomer, and she showed the king how the planets and the stars orbit in regular patterns and why. It's just strange in general. I like it, but I just gotta get used to it. And the king kicked Sterling out of his quarters. The seer had long told the king a different story about the stars. Yeah, no, just the words, how you form them and everything in your mouth. It's just, you can't really think about it. You're just speaking, and then you suddenly have to change up how you say every single word. It's usually either at the beginning or the end that you're talking differently. Did Sterling believe his own story? I believe he did. There's like a bit more weight to it with the Russian accent. Oh, the poor Russian accent I'm doing. Oh, that's how things goes. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose labors, even one's universe, are suddenly replaced with a new one? Are they obsolete? That's how life is? No. That's just life in general. So you believe that some should go hungry and without homes because they are no longer useful to those in power? I mean, I don't agree with that. That's literally how life is. Well, geez, Master Chazikov, when you put it that way, the stars, they make one think. This stuff is actually really fun, even when I know I'm doing a really bad job, but that's just kind of part of it. Boom. Found one. Let's see. Ah, yes, Simone the fighter. She got a gun. Simone lived in a good land, but under every good land are the roots of oppression. I've gotta really keep focusing to actually keep the accent up. And in this land, those roots took hold and choked out all else. Most poetic, Mr. Chazikov. Thanks. I was just reading this. I was just reading the summary off my phone. Oh. We may not have signal, but we have Wi-Fi. Anyway, when the borders, cause I had to, like, my brain keeps adjusting, cause it knows that's not how I speak. So I just keep going back to my regular accent. It's just, you're so used to speaking in a specific way that your brain is just confused. At least for me. It keeps trying to adjust back. Anyways, when the borders closed and the curfew began, Simone and her comrades began to plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed prisoners. Very nice. Simone was one of the first to be identified, but she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, more and more of her neighbors prayed in the night, as Simone would be their salvation. Was she? Yeah, that's a lot to put on one person. She was not alone, of course. She was but one part in a growing organism, but she became a symbol. It is difficult to think of many things, so sometimes having a symbol for all of them is important. Like numbers. We do not know. This is rough. We do not know where Simone is buried. God damn it. I knew this wasn't going to be happy. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the palace gates, and behind those gates were cannons. Oh no. Many years later, when the mass graves were exhumed, her bones were mixed with so many others. It was said that she now lives on the bones of all in her country. Jeez, that got dark, sad, spooky. Man, hopefully the country actually changed for the better. Yeah, that is history. That's both of them for today. Neato. Wow, that was pretty great. Come by again. Couple days. We shall hunt the stars. It's a lot of practice. Sure. So I got one. Where's the other ones? Am I just being bad and not reading stuff? There we go. There's two that are missing. Are you an astrologer or something? The word is astronomer, and I am but an amateur. You know a lot for someone who isn't paid to know about it. I mean, I think money is kind of overrated in that sense. You gotta enjoy what you enjoy. If you hate something, you can't be paid enough money to research about it. If you're bad at something, like, that's not how that works. That is one of the saddest sentences I've ever heard. Sorry? Come back in a couple days. We'll cram some stars into that head of yours. Will do. Yeah, no, paying someone is not gonna make them enjoy or want to enjoy a subject that they hate or are bad at. That is just a very. That's just an evil way to look at it, and not very human, and not very healthy way to think about it. There's never gonna be anything else here, is there? Let's see if her mom is here. Oh, let's see if Bruce is here. I mean, thought he's suddenly gonna have a house after like a day. Guess he's either at the edge here or he's somewhere else. Seen a fire through the trees last night. Past these woods here. Weird noises. And I just kept to myself. And they went away. Sounds spooky. Where? Been around a lot of places. Ain't spooked by much. Out past that water tower. Yeah, that's a place where the teens hang out. Let's hope that's all it was. In my experience, strange fire and strange voices ain't never been good. Wonder if they'll be back. Hope not. Kind of give him more of a southern. He lived here his whole life. I don't know. May technically has lived here her whole life, but I just don't see her having an accent like that. Maybe she does, but it's just kind of easier for me to see her as more of a city, or at least a southern, like a country girl who wants to be from the city. That's just kind of how she seems to me, but I don't know. Like she's not satisfied with her life. Hey, Mom. Can't talk today. Lots to do. Really? Could possibly be going on. Oh, sweetie, we have the town council here today. And after that, 12-step program meeting in the basement. Oh, wow. I'm doing both church budget and our budget at the same time. Leave you alone then. Thanks, hon. Honey, I really do need to concentrate. For sure. Still can't go over there. Let's see. He's very nice. Yeah, and he can be like the first. A trial run. Where would you put him? Oh, in the basement. Or in the old library? With all the books? That is what a library is. She's not gonna eat them. Interesting proposal, Kate. Yes, thank you for bringing this to us. Look forward to us moving together on this. It will be brought up at the town council meeting. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, troops, move out. Did they have like no lives or something? I don't know what's going on. I feel like they're always just around looking for something to do. And it's just, I don't know. How's things? Okay, weird dreams. Want to talk about it? Nah, really. I dreamed I was trapped in a wall. Jeez. No, it was fine. I knew the rescue crew was coming in a few hours. It was cozy, so I could take a nap guilt-free. Feel guilty about naps? Wish I didn't. How's that whole thing with Bruce going? I'm hopeful and positive. That sounds like what someone says when they're not. It's fine, man. It's going fine. Never really looked into the past that much, but she seems like someone who hides a lot of stuff inside and thinks pretending being strong makes her strong. At least that's just kind of what I've gotten from her. The tiny little bit that we've gotten. I don't really remember exactly what she was like before. No, when I first, exactly what I thought of her before. We'll see. I'll more than likely have a different perspective since it's been a few years. Life long gone, kids don't care. Tunnel fish always there. Yeah, man. Oh god, please don't listen. Every time, man. Every single time. Hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. How are you feeling today? Oh, I feel the damp and cold down here. But it's in my bones wherever I go. So no harm. You want to talk about Granddad? Oh yes, where was I? Something about a tide rolling out, troublemakers in my family? Right. Back then, there were places that brought us all together. At least brought us together in bits and bobs. The Old Smokies, the Grand Bears, Lodge of Old, Church and the Union. There'd be dances up at the HB. That's where I met your granddad. Oh, a lifetime ago. What's he like back then? Plain in most respects. Prone to fits of melancholy. Funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising is, I guess, the word. What'd your daddy say about him? Strict but nice, distant but trying. Sounds right. Sounds. You alright, Miss Rosa? Oh yes. Let's talk another time. Okay. You feel better? Oh man. Oh dear, man. Let's see if I can't do this better. I am the Bandit Queen. That somehow worked. Hopefully she didn't see, or she just has bad enough memory that she doesn't care. Okay, this lag is kind of getting to me. Hey, CJ? Yeah. You were like in high school when I was in middle school. Oh. Huh. Did I know you? He used to play nerd games with Tom Bramwell across the street from my house. Ha. Nerd games. That's quite a memory you got there. Do you live here anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games? They're like pen and paper role playing stuff. Tabletop. Cool. But no, I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. What do you do now? He's the first, guessing he's like a ferret or something. It's mostly like cats, birds, and lizards. Those seem to be like the most popular around here. Lawyer. Oh wow. Can I ask you some law stuff? Well, not acting in a professional capacity, but yeah, sure. It's the best way to rob a bank. It's the best way to get out of jail. Well, depends on the situation, you see. Like, would you dig through the wall or attack a guard and take their pants and identity? I don't know, just cause a riot or something? Ha. What's the best prison gang? Like if you had to pick, you know, we don't really learn this kind of stuff in law school. This is the point of like going to college. You don't learn useful shit. Laws are pretty useful. Useful my ass, CJ. Sorry. Welcome back. Have a nice visit. Bye. See ya. She can't. I swear she's like autistic or something, because she doesn't know how to talk to people. I swear. That's not even like me trying to be offensive or anything. Like I legitimately believe she's supposed to be autistic, because she just doesn't know how to talk to people sometimes, and it just baffles me. She just says the most random bullshit. Like that dude in the Navy, and then she randomly starts talking about sharks, and it's like, that's okay. Like, sure. I know like there's like hyperfixations and stuff like that. I'm not all that educated, but I know a little bit. Just looking more into her character and the way she acts, it would make sense for a lot of the stuff she does, because if that wasn't the case, then she should just be a very inconsiderate person. Hey dude. Hello. How's working here going? I don't know. It pays. I like refuse to unload all that rock by myself. It's not even Halloween yet. So weird. He has like an actual round face, not an oval face like May does. So he just looks strange. Hey May, how's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me, unsuccessfully. Thus far, at least. What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid Harfest play tomorrow. Ooh, wow. Yeah, never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm like super tired, because everything about my life is exhausting. I'm doing the work of like 3 employees plus the store owner, even though I'm 1 employee and I do not own this store. Oh, weird. I thought for some reason you owned this place now. You'd think. But also no, I'd rather die. Literally make me a coffin, using materials and tools from the store, and bury me anywhere else. Jeez, that got intense. Anyway, not doing nothing tonight. I'm doing nothing tonight. I can do nothing too. Fine. So are we doing this? Yeah. Not sure. I got another couple stops to make. Okay. Unfortunately, we're hanging with Greg. I honestly might just do another playthrough and hang out with B all the time again, just because I feel like I would have a different perspective or certain things that she might say. Let's talk to Lori. Okay, she's here. Hey kid, what you up to? Hey, don't nothing. Sounds good. I was gonna go down the tracks. Do you wanna come? Sorry if that sounds boring. You don't have to go. It's okay. Ha, jeez, let me answer before you decide I said no. Okay, did you wanna go? Ha. If I go to the tracks with her, can I not hang out with Greg? Let me see. So if I can hang out with her and hang out with Greg, then I would definitely want to. Okay, it seems like I can hang out with her and then still hang out with the other two. Sure. Oh, good. Yeah, it'll be fun. Let's rock. Wow, been a while since I've been here. My house is like 3 minutes from here. Got the longest night lights from last year. Got the longest night lights from last year still up because it's a holiday. Someone on my street does that too. We got pumpkins last year, and we left them out too long, and they like liquefied. Gross. Oh yeah, remember that happened with ours one year. I'm almost so mad at that. My dad, it's his job to get rid of them. He had to like mop it up. You seen like a time lapse video when a corpse decays and like everything liquefies. We're all goo deep down. Yep. Okay, so like, good thing to do is squish a metal thing on the tracks. I like that a lot. Cool. But a little metal dude, let's see what happens. Sounds good, kid. Right, yeah, 'cause she's 14, May's 20. 6 year difference, that's, yeah. I come out here at night sometimes. Fall asleep between the tracks. Sounds dangerous. Why? I don't know. I feel excited and can sleep. You ever had that? Where you're so excited you go to sleep? Yeah, for me sometimes when I'm trying to stay up cause me to go to sleep faster. But only when I'm like actually trying to stay up. When I actually want to go to sleep, staying up just makes me stay up. It's like, it's weird. It's like when I'm tired and I want to stay awake, because I'm trying to stay awake, I end up going to sleep faster. But then when I'm not super tired and I want to just stay up, you know, I just stay awake. Which I guess makes sense, but it's just annoying sometimes. If I just wanted to go to sleep faster, I couldn't just stay up and immediately go to sleep. Because it takes me a while to get to sleep sometimes. Coffee does make me sleepy. Was guilty. Sometimes I fall asleep for like 5 minutes, but sometimes it's for like an hour. That's some risky business there. I would not be that close to the freaking train. I have weird thoughts. Like sometimes I want to go to sleep in the woods or in the basement of an abandoned house during the day. I only come out at night and be like a monster and like beautiful. Really attainable dreams. No, haha. I'm not beautiful. Oh, you're fine. No one your age likes how they look. Yeah. I don't think anybody does. I'm objectively gross. Way less gross than I was. Do you think? Guaranteed. I don't know. How much does denying the person's insecurities actually help them out versus not really saying that they're true, but just kind of downplaying it a bit? I don't know. Everyone's different. So if you actually believe you're gross or ugly, getting told you're beautiful is not really... I don't think that's going to help you. Because you're just going to think they're saying that to be nice. So obviously you're not going to say, oh yeah, no, you're ugly, but kind of just deflecting it a little bit. Not completely agreeing with them, but not letting it slide a bit. I don't know. We're not directly talking about it. It's a bit loud. Lower that a bit. It is a loud section of the game, but okay. Let's see what we got. Whoa. Yay. Little metal guy's all wow. He represents the human soul. This is important art. Ha. Well, I gotta get rolling. Okay. Let's roll. Yeah, no, I think the voice I gave her was pretty accurate. See ya. Alright. We shouldn't get caught here. I hope not. That would kind of suck. Hopefully the rats aren't dead because I didn't feed them last time. That would kind of suck. Alright, my little medical rats. Time to eat. Oh, you're hungry. Very hungry. Guess I'm your mom now? I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom. Surprised they're still alive. No. Guess they would automatically die. Hey man. Hey Angus, how's Videoland? Good. Sorry for the Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror section. Nice. Got a favorite? What, horror movie? Yeah. Scythe Sabbath Black Oaths. Black Oaks. Oh, nice. Witchy. Yeah, it's witchy as hell. And scary. Yeah, that one's like historical. The witchy version. Well, see you later. Bye. It's the most enthusiastic I've ever heard him. Wow. The most enthusiastic his dialogue has ever been. Let's get our sports ball. Sunny again, thank goodness. What's got you down? That's nothing. Hey, go Smelters, right? Yeah, go Smelters. Ha. It's a bit of tension there in the relationship. Hey, Jerm. Hey, wanna hang out? I don't know. I'm supposed to hang out with Greg or Beth tonight. He's not asking you to run away and get married. Yes. Okay, what do you want to do? Follow me. Glad I can get both of them done. What are we doing? We're here. We're in the parking lot. Yep. We walked for like 15 seconds. It's like really big here. Could throw a rock and hit where we're just standing. You can see like all the sky here. Oh wow, you can't. Okay, seriously. Okay, so seriously, we're just looking at the parking lot. Sometimes in the morning, if you're up on the hill back there, a whole bunch of fog passes over the lots, and it's like an ocean. There's a herd of deer that comes through, and it's like magic. Wow. Why do we ever need this much parking? Railroads, jobs, stores. Stores, yeah. There was the food donkey and the old secondhand store, the shoe store. Used to be a record store back here somewhere. All gone now though. Yep. Just a lot of asphalt, weeds, and broken glass. So pretty. I love it. You know, if they never do anything with this, in a bunch of years, this could be like Regular ground. What's gonna happen in the parking lot? I mean, the parking lot, part of the parking lot. Nature's old. It waits you out. That's spooky. Oopsie. Okay, we're done. What? Let's go. Hey. Just walk 15 seconds, look at the sky, talk, and then bye. So, I have to go now. Bye. He's so strange, man. This lag's kind of messing me up a little bit. Alright, let's hang out with Greg. Hey. Hi. Let's go. Whoa, what's up with you? I want to do something. Okay, wow. Drink like all the coffee? I can't have coffee. Makes me anxious. Oh, wow, that sucks. And it tastes gross. Now if it's mostly milk and sugar. Seems like a lot of hassle to make something gross taste okay. I think that's something people do a lot. Good point. Okay, so dude. Wanna do something? Ah, can't today. Yep, let's go. Ow. What bullshit are we gonna do this time? There's always something with this guy. Alright. This is actually pretty chill. Until we get to the crime part. If it's just this, I will be A-okay. We're going to that warehouse, that factory? Probably. No, it's like a kit you can get off the internet. Jim made me put it together. So, it's a motorcycle now. No, it's like a motorized bike thing. It's different. Why don't you just get a dirt bike again? I'm an adult now. I ride a bike. So, like, where are we? The woods? Okay. Alright. Doom. Alright, we're log bridge to Valhalla. Cross and die, mortal. Slug's gonna snap and we're gonna break our legs. Have to crawl back into town. Or die of like bears and cold. Remember when we used to knife fight? Yeah. Go home with like cuts all over our hands. So they were just insane. Like fully insane. Vandalism, shoplifting. I can understand that. Getting into fights, one thing, but having knife fights with your friends, where you're actually legitimately cutting each other, that's just, you're just like clinically insane. So dumb. Well, what? I got knives right now. Just saying. Holy shit. Yeah, you're on. First to wuss out 3 times loses. I'm winning this shit. Come get cut, Gregor. Say goodbye to your fingers. Stab me once, shame on you. Stab me thrice, shame on you guys. Okay. First one to whistle out 3 times. Yeah, I got it. Stop stalling. On guard. Get stabbed. Ow. Ow. Ah. Laugh now, laugh loud. Won't be laughing when it guts you. Oh no, my poor guts. Trying not to stab a tree instead of me. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Go. Go. He's really bad at this. Ugh. Jeez, you okay, dude? No, I'm not okay. We can stop. No, again. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Shit. Okay, I might be done. That really hurt. Really? No. Let's go. One last time. Prepare to die. Yeah, I'm not saying that all over again. Alright, I'm actually done. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. 11 stabs versus 4. Yeah, no, if they're actually, when they seem pointy as shit, so having cuts like that would just be no. I don't have. I mean, I like my sanity, so that's like not having cuts. So there's no way that's for me. Do you mean to like call your mommy? Yeah, tell her that her precious boy got stabbed in the woods. This was always how it was gonna end for one of us. Okay, well that's probably enough stabbing for today. All this blood is gonna attract predators. You guys are predators. What are you talking about? Good point. Guess they mean real predators because they're like basically humans. Wait, why do you have 2 knives? Huh? Good question. Let's break this log. With the knives? No. This is probably gonna kill us. Nah, dude. Good point. Just. Well, jeez. Yeah, man. That probably hurt. I was thinking. Yeah. Like, if you see a rotting tree or log or something in the woods, or like there's ice and a big rock, like, you have to kick the tree over and or break the ice. Like, I can't not do that. Yeah. They're like, feel of, it's different now. Because I was here. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. These woods will never be the same, man. I changed them. We changed them. Butterfly effect. I mean, I guess. Dude, someone's gonna die or get born because we broke that log. Crap, man. Yeah. Where's he going? Shoop. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you still have that. What the little fuck is this? A deer owl turkey. I don't even know how you would say that. Yeah, well, hunting wasn't my thing. But I mean, dude, like, what isn't fun about this thing? Did you ever go? Nah, my dad wasn't into it. Granddad was, but he definitely saw it as a guy thing. pretty annoyed at it by the time. Really? Think you would have liked it? Probably, actually. Like, just bug hunting or something. Season starts day after tomorrow. Yeah. Well, anyway. I would have liked to have been asked at least. Wanna shoot this guy? So, like, what's going on here? The Force God. Like, in the story? Yeah. Looks like you just stuck a bunch of targets and decoys together. You work. Bang bang. That's what you got. Wanna shoot it, dude? That's what I say. If that was an actual animal, I'd just be like, what is going on here? Yes. You should go stand in front. I'll, like, shoot over your head. Knife fight is one thing. Straight up murder is another. Like, that's not happening. No. You're... Dude. Okay, fine. Give me it. He's stupid. He's not that stupid. He doesn't want to die. Wow, this is heavier than I expected. Right? So make sure you pull back before you release the trigger. Now just shoot wherever? Not me. Alright. She's so shaky. Holy shit. There's a bit of lag here. Headshot. Man, this is rough. Bang bang. Oh my goodness, she. I said in between the eyes, not in the eyes. That's so close. Close ain't good enough, partner. Probably not gonna get it in between the eyes. Right through the goddamn skull. Man, she's so shaky. Okay. There was this dude back in like the 40s. He got shot in the head and went through his right through his brain. He was fine somehow. That's awesome. That'd be a cool scar. Dude, you brained it. I surely did. Damn. I missed that. Well, that shot sure went far. Quantity over quality. Trying to get it in between the eyes, but it's just not. Yeah, there's a point where it kind of goes like right there. But it's such a small space. It's hard to actually. What if it went through his eye? Bummer losing an eye. Cool eye patch though. I'm out of bolts. It's cool. This is fun. I can take on like vampires now. You could. Vampires of Possum Springs. They're out there. Shiny teeth. Shiny as the night. The night is not shiny, but yeah. Okay, enough shooting for one day. I wish it kind of showed like at least one or two arrows in the spots where you shot. So it wasn't just like blank. But I got that they wouldn't be able to put it in exactly. I don't know if it's like you got one in the head or something. I should like at least show that one. So what the hell was that? Yeah, that's been happening lately. What has? Electrical stuff? Like me basically dying twice last night? Nah, I think that's on you. So I don't want to be nosy, but seem a little up and down today. Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, it's been a thing in general lately, but I'm a good person, right? Define good? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. What's up, man? I try really hard. Angus needs me. He needs a Greg badly. Things in trouble or something. I get what he's saying, but he needs to focus his energy on stuff that isn't like crimes and actually be better. Tangus in trouble or something. Nah, it's like he hasn't had the best life. His family's like pure trash. I assumed his family's quiet. Like him. Angus is how he is, because he's a super rad person. Came out of complete shit. I just don't ever want to lose him. Not ever. I don't know what I'd do. I don't want to screw this up. And that's, I think, the unhealthy part. Where you believe you require this person to be better, to be whole, and you're just kind of using them. I don't know. I don't really like that. Like, for sure your partner should complete you, but you shouldn't need them to complete you. I don't know. So many people just end up using their partner as a way to feel whole when they themselves aren't actually whole. It should be 1 + 1, not 0 + 1. You should be a whole person already, as much as you can be. Relationship should not fix you. Should improve you, should make you a better person, like, obviously, but you shouldn't be trash without that person. You shouldn't be unable to function without that person, in the sense of, like, mentally. Of course, you're gonna be messed up from breakup or whatever sort of tragedy, but like, if before they came into your life you were just a horrible person, then like, it's good that they helped you out, but it's also bad that you couldn't achieve that on your own to the degree that you could. This just doesn't seem like a healthy relationship, in my opinion. At least the way he's looking at it, I don't think so. What are you worried about doing? We've had some arguments lately. About what? Stuff. Maybe I'm inconsiderate. Maybe. That's a fucking stretch. You are. Like, let's not beat around the bush. Maybe I'm not good. You're good. I'm just parking lot trash. I've known that all along. I've got like no future if it was just me. When I'm awake at night, I listen to Angus snore, and I stare at the ceiling. I think about how I'm a complete piece of shit. And Greg, calm down, dude. You're good. And Angus is good. I don't think he's trash, but I think he needs to fix how he sees stuff. Like, at least recognizing that you have flaws is that first step. It's just not really going into one or the other direction. Thinking you're trash is obviously not really going to help you, but thinking that you're a good person isn't helpful either. Yeah, Angus is good. Nice, smart, hot, cool dude. Down to chill, etc. Greg, etc. And you know. You got that. Oh my god, thank you for finally saying it. It's a fantastic ass, right? Fantastic. And he is a bear, so I would assume. But I like that they're actually having this conversation. Ass not included, but because I was starting to be a bit like, I was wondering when he was actually going to start getting that development. Okay, I'm not comfortable with you objectifying my boyfriend. Only his ass. And who could blame you? I mean, you kind of brought it up. I forgot what I was going to say. I don't know. Probably worried about nothing. And I don't think the way he was thinking about it was healthy, but he's on the right track. think it's fine to be worried about messing up and not being the best person that you can be, especially in a relationship. Because I feel like people have less obligation to themselves than they do other people naturally, but it's really just about how you deal with that. Hello, Lochnar. How are you doing? Probably worried about nothing. I have really up days and really down days. I don't know which it is until it's over sometime. We're not that long. But yeah, it's been a little bit. I kind of coast through in general blah right now. Ha. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it was Loop Hero, which was Saturday. So, yeah. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 4 days? It's not that bad. What kind of birds are those? I have no idea. Hey, bird. Northern dumbfowl. Eventually. I think I'm gonna have the 3 days that I have for specific stuff. Monday being Hades, Wednesday being Night in the Woods, and then Sunday it's gonna be Undertale for a little bit till I finish that, and then I'll probably switch it to Crosscode. Then probably once Night in the Woods is done, I'll switch that to Dead Cells fully. And the other, I'm streaming every day until I feel like I don't feel like streaming. Tomorrow should be, I don't even know. I don't have anything. I haven't put it. Don't think I put another schedule up. Oh no, tomorrow's Crypto the Necrodancer. And then Friday would be Loop Hero. Saturday, Enter the Gungeon, and then Sunday's Undertale. Then after that, I have to kind of figure out. Thursday. So I guess tomorrow would be Loop Hero, and then Friday would be Crypto the Necrodancer. I mean, yeah, I don't really have anything set in stone for those days. I'm just kind of messing around. Yeah, it's the same shit, so. Alright, sounds good. Eastern Skinny Bird. Do they fly south? Do you want me to make something up? Okay. Yeah. Yes. That's good. That's real good. I'm glad to see that Greg actually has a little bit of self-awareness, to a degree. But he's probably not gonna work on himself all that much. But yeah, I wanna start streaming some Switch games. So we'll see. Night in the Woods is probably gonna be. And this chapter's taking a while. It should be done relatively soon. And then Hades should be done within the next like 10 or so runs. Should probably like 3 or 4 streams. We'll see. Oof. What's up? Long day. Yeah, same here. How's socializing? Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Any idea what was up with Mom today? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Well, I had to be the one to break it to you. But you spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Ah, dang. I thought the stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. Gee, thanks, Pop. So, how about those crawl space boxes? Yeah. Okay, I'll move them. TV time? Why not? Yeah, I mean, I went to sleep at like 5 in the morning. And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight. Does it keep going? No, I had to press. But yeah, no, I knocked out like 5 in the morning. I got like 3 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep, something like that. I forget. What day was that? I was doing Loop Hero. No, no, that was Saturday. So next day would have been Sunday. See, and I got sleep. I didn't really put my alarm for anything because I didn't have anything the next day. Yeah, it was like 5 in the morning, something like that. Um, so yeah, no, if it was a school night, if I had school the next day, I would not have been up that. Okay, that's a lie. I would have been to sleep a bit earlier, but I still would have been up because I went to sleep at like 2 in the morning, and I had school the next day on like Monday. Yeah, we'd never leave for too long, folks. Say Garbo. Yeah, Malloy. Crowds like this really, crowds like this remind me of our earlier days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. I just, yeah, no, that was great. Oh man, must have been it anyway. No, I mean those old nights, those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. The gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head. I can imagine. These days, things are pretty cushy. You think we're getting soft? You sure are, around the midsection. Ah, man. Boy, it's company policy never to budge. Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo. Why is that, Malloy? I'm what you call body shameless. These just don't even make sense. They're just throwing words around. Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling. The show is getting more and more uncomprehensible. It's like the stupid jokes make sense, and then the other jokes just, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They just throw words around. It's not even like a pun, it's just, you just said something that doesn't make sense, which I guess makes it funny in another sense. Yeah, and Alexa's pretty cool, pretty chill. And yeah, I don't usually do raids either. I mean, I usually raid pretty late, so I have to get to sleep, or I want to go to sleep, so I can't hang out for that long. But it depends on the person, how I'm feeling, and everything. Yeah, no, there's certain like streamers where they play games that I couldn't care less about and that I'm never gonna play, but they're just so cool that I end up watching them play this game that I couldn't care less about because of how fun it is to hang out with them. It just depends. I just have been streamers where I watch them play a game I like, and it's cool then, and then they play something else. I'm just like, I don't really want to watch this. Like, I feel bad, but that's just, I don't know. Like, I had a good time watching them play a game I liked, and then after that, I just kind of lose interest. It's strange. Yeah, no, I played Genshin when it like came out basically for like an hour, and then I never played it again. It's fun. I just can't get into big games like that at all. Hey kid. Hey yo. Thanks for hanging out earlier. No problem, dude. How's your knifed up hand? I'll live. Angus fixed me. Ah, good boyfriend. Yeah, he's a keeper. Sorry, it's a bummer there at the end. It's fine, dude. Seriously. Yeah. Get some sleep, man. We'll do. Night, brah. He is an interesting guy. I'm starting to like him a bit more now that I'm getting more about him, but we'll see. Hey, B, you there? Yes, sir. What are you up to? Doing budget stuff for the shop and watching music videos from the 80s. Those are the exact things you'd be doing if you were like 20 years older than you are. Well, someone had to take over for my mom. I'm just being thorough. Well, you're doing a good job. She puts the wrong your Thanks. I'm gonna get back to work. Night night. I don't have the energy to play that game. Yeah, it's just strange. What you enjoy watching, what you don't. It really depends on the person. I mean, there are some people who just they only watch Genshin. That's the only thing they'll watch. It doesn't matter who it is. That's the only game they watch. Or that's the only game they stream. And then there's other people where it's like it doesn't matter what someone plays as long as they're entertaining, which I think is true. Like if I'm gonna watch someone play something that they play all the time, like I want to watch them be good at it. Like something like a speed run. I enjoy watching speed runs when I do. I don't really watch them that much, but okay. Yeah. Like I just enjoy watching games I like being played because then I can help people like find stuff. Like that's just kind of how I enjoy doing that as a viewer. Like if they need help finding a thing, or like I want to hear what their favorite character is or what they think of this story, bit or this weapon or whatever the heck. But it is cool to see different games being played. Because there are definitely games that I've found out about because I watch someone stream it. It's always cool. I don't know why there are trees on a train, but assuming there's a second section on the top. Oh, there's this one at the back here. Okay, this lag. Yeah, for sure. So like with you, I've never played Terraria. I played like the demo of it, but I couldn't care less about that game in general. Like if I never play that game, I'll be fine, but it is interesting. Nah, it's not really that interesting to watch it be played, but you were chill, so I watched you play it. I have it on my wish list. It's just like, if I never play it ever in my life, I'm not gonna die. Is what I mean. Possum Springs, Deep Hollow County. I don't remember these at all. It's more of a survival game, if anything. Which is why I know I wouldn't enjoy it that much. I'd probably get into it a little bit, but I bought it on Steam, and then the freaking resolution wasn't working. So it seems a lot more like a survival game to me than it does a platformer. That's just from what I've seen. I mean, I know it's got combat and stuff, but maybe not necessarily like survival, but in the sense that you need to craft stuff and build a house. It's not just pure like action like Hades. It's not really a platformer. And just because something has platform doesn't mean I automatically like it. I enjoy actual platformers, not in the technical sense, but in the sense of like a challenge. Terraria is not a platformer in that sense. It has platforms, but I don't just enjoy anything that has platforming. in the sense of using platforms in the game. So I see platformers as you go through something like Celeste. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a bad game. It's not like in my top. It's not at the top of my wish list. That is 3. Slag is kind of being a bit annoying. I had it, I bought it, but then the resolution settings were kind of messed up, and like there was some issue with the mouse and everything, so I couldn't like play it properly. And so I was just like, whatever, I'll just refund it and then get it later. Probably just get it on the Switch. Oh my goodness. So I think I wanted to like stream it, but I think it's not that big of a deal. I'll just get it on the Switch eventually. Yeah, I know. In general, it's just kind of a slow game. Like there are games where it's like Cuphead, Hades, where I just immediately I pick it up and I'm like, this is the best game I've ever played. Then there obviously the opposite, where it's like it's horrible and I hate it and I just never want to play it again, which only a few games have done that to me. And then there's like just the middle, where it's like, if you know, I sit down and kind of play it, I could enjoy this, but there's another game I really want, then you know, I'm just not gonna waste my money on that and get the one that I actually want to play. And it's like for games like Hades and stuff, Cuphead, that I really want, I'm willing to pay full price. For the more mid games, you know, it's more like half price sales and stuff. And then for the horrible games, there's no way I'm paying money for them. There's really not that many, honestly. Even games that weren't really like I wouldn't even consider something like Earthbound to be in that category. Like, I had a bad time with Earthbound in certain parts, but I still enjoyed the game overall. Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, stuff like Cuphead and Hades 2 were just games I was so excited for that I was willing to pay full price. I usually wait for like half off or like 25%. But Hades 2 was like 10% off because it just came out. And so I was just like, I don't care, I'm buying it right now. I want to play this. And Cuphead was like $20. And I usually wait for like a half off sale. But I bought it right away because I really wanted to play it. But yeah, I usually wait for a sale for most games. I don't know where to go. I mean, there was this one game that was a bit more like, I don't even remember. I think it was like Chainsaw Club or something. And just the way that the characters fought, the combat felt so off. Yeah, no. I usually try to be smart about money. But there's some games where it's just like, I don't care. I just want to play this right now. I don't know where I'm going. Because I got that. But yeah, Chainsaw Club was kind of a... don't think it was a roguelike. I think it was just like an arcade, not really arcade, but like it was an action game with like um, different characters, and it just felt bad to play. The combat was really slow. The combos didn't feel satisfying. Like it just felt bad. Then if you like go off the map in any sort of capacity, you like straight up die. So, yeah, no, there's only like 2 or 3 games I paid full price for. So, here we go. All right. Cuphead. What else? I'm trying to remember. I know for sure Cuphead. I mean, I got pretty close to paying full price with Hades too, but it was like 10% off. I think I might have gotten it. I got it full price after because it wasn't on sale, I don't think. The second time I got it because my PC couldn't run it, couldn't even open it on my old PC, so I had to refund it and then buy it again after I got my Mac. But yeah, No Man's Sky is another one. I mean, I played it and then I really didn't enjoy it. I didn't buy it, I had it on Game Pass, but interesting. I know what GeForce Now is, but I don't understand why. That means you can't play it. I kind of understand what it is, but not fully. Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something. Away message. Annual Harper is playing tonight. The old pickaxe. Come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. Interesting. Man, this lag is kind of rough. Man, I played some No Man's Sky like 2 or 3 years ago, and it wasn't really for me. Maybe eventually I'll play it again, but I still don't understand how that means you can't play it or won't play it. Is it like your computer can only run games on stuff that is on GeForce, or you prefer to play stuff that's on GeForce? That's pretty cool. Me too. I guess around the light. It's dark as shit now. What's this other one? That song, that song. I don't know. what song this is. I see your message. Can't really read it right now. This lag is messing me up. I'm still somehow never really lags like this. I mean, it's a bass, but yeah, not that I'm particular about that. This guitar has 6 strings, bass has 4. Bigger music nerds care about those things. They would like absolutely destroy you if you said that in front of them. Not that it matters, but I know some people get very specific. This fucking lag, man. Holy shit. Yeah, no. If you say guitar, people assume you mean 6 strings, for the most part. So they just have a different sound. But they are technically both string instruments. You technically do say bass guitar, but there's usually a distinction. Because there's the bass player and then there's the guitar player. Considering it was lagging, I didn't do that bad. Okay. Well, that makes sense. With the G4 stuff. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. But, I mean, I'm surprised by it. I'm surprised my computer could stream anything. My old one. And even now there's still lag, as you can see. But it's a lot better than before. It's definitely grown quite a bit since then. A little bit taller. Regular, bit wider. Granddad said I was sturdy. Screw it, I am sturdy. Let's see if he moved them. Yes, he did. Oh, he's over here. Okay, just going down into the freaking basement. Oh, wait. I know how to open this. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Thanks, Granddad. Aha, it's opening. What the hell? That's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe in the basement. Well, never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth. We're gonna go far. I'll take it. Sure. Mysterious tooth. Why not? Is that really it? I guess so. Did all that for a fucking tooth. Hey, trash bird. Wonder what the bird thinks being in a house full of fucking cats. I imagine that would be kind of terrifying. Hey, Mom. Mm-hmm. What's going on? Nothing's wrong. Right. You're lying. So, honey, do you feel like talking about school yet? And you're just deflecting now. Alright. Cool. We can play that game. You don't want to talk about stress from work? I'm not trying to talk about school. Not really. Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I'm all ears. I really am dying to find out why I decided to up and abandon all the plans we'd made as family. I imagine it wasn't much of an actual plan, more so as it was you forcing me to do this. But yeah, we'll go with plans we made as a family, aka plans you made and assumed I was good with. Jeez, Mom, where's this coming from? You know, you're the first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that since I was like 6. Well, honey, we'd been planning for it since you were born. And there we go. Yeah. No, they're both. No thanks. Ray has a lot of issues, but her mom's in the wrong in this one, 100%. I don't even need to hear the rest of this conversation to know she's in the wrong. I hate people like this. Parents should not be forcing their kids to do shit that they didn't get to do. I didn't go to college. You should be grateful. Like, okay, I'm not you. Shut up. I don't, like, obviously don't disrespect your parents, but, like, respectfully, shut up. Like, I'm not going to do the thing you couldn't do. You're not going to force that onto me. I'm not some vessel for you to put your dreams into. I'm a person. If I want to go to college, I'm going to go to college. If I don't, I'm not going to do that. You should respect what I want to do and support me in that fucking area. Now, if I want to just stay at home and do nothing, that's an issue. That's a different issue. They were planning this since she was born. Of course she fucking hates college now. The first person in her family to go to college since she was a child. 6 years old, like, no. She has her issues. I don't like her very much, but I feel fucking bad for her. And this whole, like, we supported you through this and we did this for you. It's like, I didn't ask for you to do that for me. And I shouldn't have to ask for you to do that for me. You're my parent. Like, that's your job. That's your job you signed up for. You can think what you want. I know you're trolling, but, like, even if you weren't, this is one issue I'm not budging on. I think parents should not be parents if they're going to be like this. I think she's a bad mom, just full stop. Like, I don't really, like, talking seriously for a second, I think her actions are actually almost stretching into the evil category. Like, to push your beliefs onto your children, it just, I never pretended to have kids. I'm talking from a child's perspective because I'm obviously a kid. And that entire concept is just, you chose that responsibility over another life, another human being, and you think you can control it, that you can push them to do what you want them to do because you believe you know what's best. And it's just, I just fully don't support that. And this whole kind of, I'm gonna guilt you, I'm your mother, I'm your father, respect me, I did this for you, we sacrificed so much, like, those were choices you made. Like, I have no obligation to follow what you want me to do. I fully don't agree with that. Don't get me wrong, I understand why they do those things. I'm not such an immature person that I don't understand the reason. I just don't agree with that mindset as to you're forced to do this thing because I'm your parent. I'm hoping you're trolling because I clearly explained that perfectly well, but you're not such a child that I need to explain it any other way. I think I explained that fairly accurately, and I know that my perspective is fine, so I'm not really interested in having a debate about this. Okay. I guess. Explained it the best I could, but whatever. Spent a good 18 years. Let me turn on the light. It's dark as shit here. Got into all kinds of trouble just for you to decide you'd rather be here. I'm not saying May's in the right for leaving without saying a single thing, but I just don't agree with putting that pressure on somebody in general. Might as well have taken all the effort and money and worry. It's like all that pressure of being the first one to go to college and essentially being forced to do that. Then you go in for 2 years, it's the worst fucking experience of your life, and every second that you go there, you're wasting your own time and your parents' time and money. But then you feel bad, and then it's just like, they did this for me to go somewhere in life, and I'm not doing anything with this. I don't want to do this anymore. So I might as well stop wasting their money and time and find out what I want to do. And their fucking entire childhood was not a good one either, so they're both just looking past each other. And worry and dumped it into a hole. You like having one of your mood swings again? Like I'm the moody one in this house. You are the moody one in this house. Well, enjoy this house while we still have it. What? It's happening to the house. Maybe it just isn't where we should be. They're both childish. Yeah, obviously that's the parent's job to do what's best for them, but not every parent has that mindset properly. There are parents, and a lot of them do it, who think that they automatically know what's best. That whatever their child wants is automatically bad. They have this specific roadmap that their child has to go to college, and they have to do this, and they have to get this job, and they have to do that. They have to be here by this age to be successful, and they don't for a second think about what their child could possibly want to do. And it's very just kind of, I don't know. Obviously, if you're like 14, you want to be a fucking rock star, and your parents are trying to get you to do a stable job. Like, I'm not saying you should go off and follow your fucking dreams, or that a child would know what is best for themselves, but I think there should be a balance there. You're not automatically infallible and know exactly what the heck should be happening just because you're my parent, just because you're a parent, just because you're an adult. Most fucking adults don't know what the fuck they want to do. And you slowly start realizing that when you become older. For me, it's just like you chose to have responsibility over another living being who didn't ask to be born, and then you try to use that to guilt trip them into doing what you believe is correct without thinking of at all what they want to do. And it's just, it leads to resentment almost all the time. Because it just seems like you couldn't care less about me or me as a person. Like, you don't see me as a person, I'm just your child. And I have to automatically do what you want. I couldn't care fucking less. That's the truth. No one asked to be born. I don't owe you because you chose to give birth to me, or because you chose to raise me. That's your responsibility. Now, I can show gratitude. That's the thing. But I don't need to do what you want me to do because you're my parent. I can out of respect, and there's probably going to be consequences. But I don't need to do anything you ask. You can kick me out the house. You can beat me. You can take away the things I like. But I don't need to, by definition. You have an obligation to me as a parent. I do not have an obligation to you as a child. Not automatically. I mean, obviously, you could not do your job as a parent and just fucking let me starve, but that's your job. You could say a child's job is to listen, but it's not exactly the same kind of responsibility. If you don't do your responsibility, somebody dies. If I don't do my responsibility, I'm just a spoiled brat. Those are two different things. But I respectfully don't care. I'm not in this to be convinced or to convince you. I'm saying my opinion, and that's really it. And that's perfectly fine. We're both in different stages of life. We're going to think of it differently. Maybe 20 years from now, we'll think completely differently from right now. I'm not so immature that I think my opinion is correct and you're just dumb and this and that. Like, this is where I am in life. I'm going to have this opinion. Like, I don't really see the problem with it. This is not funny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do. You know what? Maybe if I had more examples of, getting out and making something of myself. No. You do not get to. Maybe you wanted me to get out of here because you never got around to doing it yourself. Yeah, I disagree with both of them in this sense. I understand both of their perspectives, but they're both just putting it on the other person without taking any responsibility. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure. The line of failures that is our family. They're both just children. The mom just has a job. Is really the only difference. I'm leaving now. Yeah, this is just a dysfunctional family. How many more hours? Does it go like 3 or 4? Probably should take a break here. Let me take a little break, actually. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. decorations. Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween. Jeez. Wanna hear a new poem? Yes. Bats and moon against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack. Cool. I microwaved a pizza I'd saved. Though pizza cold, it's breakfast gold. That's so true. It really happened. She is an interesting character. Big Halloween fan here. Yeah, me too, obviously. Being a black cat. Being kind of strange. Well, guess it would make sense to a degree. Would they even have like the superstition about black cats? If they're animal people? You going to Harfest? Nah, staying there here for the trick-or-treaters. You are a saint. Harfest is dumb. Really? I love it. I mean, are you 8 years old? No, I'm not. Don't touch my pumpkin. Wasn't going to. Though I suppose she could have done so as a kid. In fact, I don't really have the context of. I know she was kind of a menace, but I don't really have the context of the relationship she had with these people. Because the more I'm learning about her, the more I'm realizing she was really a handful. I knew she was a handful, but it's kind of rough. The Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful. What's wrong with it? I don't trust giant load-bearing machines you can assemble and disassemble in one day. It's the hit record. We always had the hit record at Harfest. Yeah, since 1984. Maybe that's a clue. We should retire it. Shut up, Andrew. Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back here. Cool down. We are going to have the hit record at Harfest. Couldn't even read that. Fine then. I'll send all the lawsuits your way. Bring it, Colleen. Okay. I'm assuming that's like fake gun. That's Ferris wheel storm she's gonna bring with the lawsuits shooting. Like I'm assuming they're fake shooting, and she's just thinking about the money. We're not really gonna be talking with Mom because we're both pissed at each other, but might as well go. See who we can talk to. Howdy. You waiting for someone? Well, I think I'm being stood up. Date? Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job. Someone calling. Me heading out. Them not showing up. We're meeting them at the statue of Saint Rubella. Yeah, the fire-breathing guy who like ate people. Now it's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically. Who gotta have a statue of? Outside the church, I mean. Well, I didn't put it here. Well, can't we learn something from Saint Rubella? Breathe fire, eat people. You think of it in the metaphorical sense in both of them. Yeah. Sure. The statue is part of our encourage criminal acts outreach. It's working. I was more thinking the take what you can from people. Not in like the selfish way, but like consume their being in the sense of take the good parts of them and incorporate it into your personality as much as you can. Breathe fire is a bit more vague, I guess. I guess the best way I would think of it is like exist very excited, like breathe fire in the sense of your every waking move should be energized, dynamic, that sort of thing. But I suppose someone else could interpret both of those differently. That's just how I saw it. Guess she took it more literal. Not sure how someone who actually did those acts would be a saint, but this isn't really a realistic game, so. How's the situation? The situation with Bruce and stuff? We wait and see. And pray. Yeah. I think there's a general misunderstanding of what prayer is supposed to be, but gonna go down to Harfest tonight? I don't know, maybe. Keep it to myself. Just say hi if you're there. I'll be there. Okay. We'll see, I suppose. I mean, the random homeless guy going to Harfest. Doesn't seem like most people would be interested. These dudes. Hey. Hello? Hey. Traveler from distant lands. You have journeyed far and has brought you here. To us. Actually, I walked like 15 minutes from my house. Walker far from home. We will tell you of your future. But first, be truthful. Tell us, which one of these have you seen? A shipwreck? A ghost on a hill? An arrow broken? How'd you say that like that? Broken? I don't know how you actually pronounce that. You're like 14-year-old Goss. Why am I answering this? Now we technically have seen a bunch of ghosts. I don't remember seeing shipwreck. We shot arrows, but they didn't break. I'm assuming the ghost. False. You have failed. We cannot help you. May see us once more. It is not certain. And then never again. Okay? I mean, we saw a ghost, but they technically weren't hills. Did we technically see a shipwreck? If it was, then just did a bad job of looking like one. My fun kids. Fun is all we have. You like practice that talking in turn thing? You're not gonna knock on us to the pastor, right? For being out here? Nah. Cool, thanks. Oh, something? I guess the arrow was... I don't remember the arrows being broken. They didn't... I don't know. And really just going in there to not talk to mom and then come back. There's pastors out there. I'm busy. Surprised she even talked. That was a bit less awkward than I remember it being, but then there's nothing over here. Probably go for like 2 more hours or something. Want to at least finish chapter 2. I think it's mostly because I'm reading everything aloud, not reading it in my head like I was before. That's taking so long. Nope, Lori's not here. Let's see how the mice are doing. Is there like there's 3 there, but we only fed 2 of them. I didn't check if I could steal one more thing. 87th Annual Possum Springs Harfest. Brought to you by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Yeah, mall cop. Mall cops don't carry guns, May. Jeez. Guess you need that gun for... What are you doing? Blocking off the road. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? No? Tell me now. Once. You kill him? No. So you're saying you don't really need it then? Just carry a battle axe. That would be impressive. And get you killed. I'll look into it. Surprised she humors her. Everything is so great in Harfesty. Which is basically just less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. Could just do that. Or I could wander a bit. Taking the Harfesty air. Oh, I'll get home when I do. She's down here now. You hyped for Harfest? Harfest is pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s. That actually sounds really cool. It is. Gonna get a pizza too. All to myself. Wow, you have a life way more figured out than I did at your age. Really? What are you doing then? Looking out really embarrassing places online. Ruining my life. I mean... I don't. Honestly, she seems like she would be one to like hang out in some weird ass fucking forum or some shit. Yeah. See ya. Later. Okay. Just straight up lag. Well, it's frozen now. Goodness gracious. Okay, now I'm just walking really, really slow. I don't think there's... That was something. Alright. Happy Halloween. Hey, you two. You feeling spooky? Oh, extremely. Can't you tell? Do your spooky face. Angus, you're just smiling. And it's adorable, not scary. Oh. Nice effort, though. He's not very... Oh, I think I like him the best. I'm sure he has his flaws. But... he just seems the most genuine out of all of them. In terms of like actually trying to be a better person. You going to Harfest? Nah, I'm gonna watch the game. Is there a game tonight? Oh no, but I was gonna watch my fave highlights. Why don't you come on out? Might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade. Ever seen the game live? Nah, never. Coming out to Harfest, you never know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, go Smelters. Go Smelters. they are. But I haven't really been going over here. Not much to do here. Just keep forgetting I can actually go this way. Hope I haven't really been missing out on much. Alright, this guy. What's in the news? Halloween crime down this year. What counts as Halloween crime? Burning stuff, vandalism, pagan stuff? Well, the night's young. Why don't you do any pagan stuff out there? I'm gonna do all the pagan stuff. I'll call the cops if you do any pagan stuff. God's got nothing on demons and foul spirits. Blah. All that Ouija board garbage is just... It's not even because I'm Christian, it's just... I think I'd still believe in spirits and shit, even if I was, like, not religious. I just think that's too stupid to mess around with. Especially because I believe in it fully. It's really just, my parents said not to do it, so I'll do it. And if you legitimately believe in witchy stuff, and you still do that, then I think it's just... I think it's too big of a risk. All you're doing is inviting spirits to fuck with you. Hey, Germ. Hey, man. Hey, I'm Scams. Scams? That's Jenna. Hi. Hi. This could be rough. I'm Bill Don. And I'm Germ. I'm me. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Hey, Jim, you coming to Harfest? Maybe. You guys going? Yeah, we might hop on over. Check out the party. I mean, y'all got ghosts. You got ghosts here for real, right? Yeah. What? Little Joe, you know? Yeah, man, local legend. My man Tapeworm, out in Bright Harbor. He told me he never got off in this town because of the ghost. That's a lot of crap. He sneaks into the rail yards. I don't know, that word was confusing for a second. Rail yards, and he snatches up the good and the pure. Well, you kids got nothing to fear then. Damn it, old timer. We're as pure as the air. We're pure as the air. So he's supposed to be older? I can't tell these guys their ages at all. Alright, well, I guess I'll see some of you there. Nice to meet you. Yeah, because May is 20 and she looks fairly young, but if you didn't tell me your age, I would think she was like 16 or 17, something like that. It's hard to tell age of an animal, especially in anthropomorphic form. Same little lady. See ya, Germ. She didn't seem to like that. See ya. The wolf didn't really talk that much. Ghost, huh? I don't know. I don't really believe in ghosts in the proper form. Like, I don't really see what reason a person would have to stay around. That whole unfinished business shit is just kind of bullshit to me. If you're fucking dead, you're dead. That's really about it, in my opinion. At that point, why not just come back to life and get your shit done? And then, like, I don't know. There really was a way for you to fulfill your wish and all that shit. Why don't the universe just bring you back to life or something? Alright, and everyone down here. What the heck is this? Where is everybody? What? Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. Oh, you go easy on my street. Deal. Imagine they're actually stuck and May's just fucking being an asshole for no reason. I hope that's not the case, but let's see. Getting the hang of this. Getting the hang of crime. Doesn't feel good. One pretzel is enough. Alright, well. Think it was. Yeah. It was this way. Alright. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Oh, there's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. Right, because those two before. Assuming there's going to be like 10 by the time we're done. We'll see, though. Hoping you can at least get chapter 2 done. I should be able to. I think it's gonna be Heartfest, and then the like ghost dude is gonna come by. And then we're gonna end with that. So it's probably gonna be like another hour. Oopsie. Hey man, how's things? Good. Harfest Rush. No one's in here. You missed it. The horror. Oh. I done got horrored. Getting horrored at work's the worst. When is this place busy? Morning is bad. Lunch is kinda bad. After I leave is bad. Christine, the owner, comes in then. I don't think I've ever seen Christine. I try to be out the door before she's clocked in. Nice. Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now. And it's a lovely day. I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs. All by myself. So what's up? I'm very interested in this light bulb smash. Hell yeah, dude. There's always some sort of horrible stuff going on. Pizza. Boom. Yeah, let's not do it near him. Okay. I just kind of went that way. He's not throwing it properly, so we can not. The heck, dude? Ow, jeez. But blam. Actually a good friend, unlike you. I'm not going to cause you severe disfigurement for the rest of your life. I did the math on how much these things cost. Okay. $0.67. That's actually not bad. This fucking asshole. Ugh, what the F? $0.67. Why is he so fixated on the freaking... Ha. And you fucking... This fucking... No, that hit. Gah. Okay, I'm done. Before I lose an eye. This fucking asshole. So what's up? Nothing. Right? I guess that'll just be like a mini thing before Harfest happens, because it's really just this and then Harfest. You look back at the end here. Pretty sure just they're still gonna be there and they're not gonna have more dialogue. I just want to make sure. I can't even talk to Beat today. Alright. Well. I think I should go home and then wait for Harfest to start. It's probably still, you know. I can't get past them, right? Yeah, no, it's an invisible wall. Right there. I guess we're just taking a nap or something. Let's see. Let's do this again. Hopefully there's no lag this time. Feel the lag coming on. Just pressed the wrong button. Not horrible. Has she even changed her clothes a single time? Like, the art team probably didn't want to have to draw like 10,000 different outfits, but could at least like, I don't know. Unless I just didn't pay attention. It's like the same shirt with like a different color, but just the same logo or something. I don't know. I'd have to look back to see. But it would be kind of strange to just have the same exact shirt in just different color. I mean, how much do you like that shirt that you have like 10 different pairs? Oh yeah, normal clothes. Oh yeah, time to get spooky. Sweet. Witch Dagger. I'm assuming it's like a show. You can see it there. Unless it's a... I don't even know what it's supposed to be. I'm assuming it's a show. No sleep. Harvest. Yeah, that's enough base for one day. She says that anyways. She does look cute in the outfit. Can't jump. Yeah, I can't jump at all. It's kind of creepy. The dagger to the head, the hat doesn't really work. This is just supposed to be symbolic, but her head is clearly not. There. Hello? Must already be out. Yeah, this will be the last thing. We talked to a couple people. Then there's like a chase. And then that's pretty much it. Oh my goodness. Guess they're just there and we can't talk to them. Splash of Fortune. Guess let's do some games. Hold up. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? God damn it. Okay, we're fine. Welcome to Harvest Spooktacular Water Balloon Toss. You know what to do. Or can figure out pretty quick. Okay, let's go. Ooh, you hit the spooky ghost. I'm a scary spirit and I've been hit. I'm gonna haunt you for that. I had to actually hit him in the face. Extremely cold and wet. Oh no, I'm dead again. Oh no, you hit the evil witch. Which way will I go next? I'm gonna hex you up. Yeah. I'm melted, I'm running away. Oops, I'm the pumpkin. You hit me, the pumpkin. He clearly did not want to do this. Damn it. I'm a skeleton. Man. I started to get really crazy. Okay. Now that sure was something. On behalf of the Possum Springs Town Council, I urge you to support local business. Enjoy her historic home. Possum Springs, more Kathleen now. More like Awesome Springs. Okay, we're done. I don't know what the heck they were thinking with that. I don't know how that is all fitting in one tiny thing. There you spin the wheel of destiny. Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer. What's not opposite gonna say the sooth? The sooth shall be said. Okay, I'm into this. Almost full power. What are we gonna go? 8. Mighty spin, commendable spin. Your fortune is your future. Either that's a typo or they just speak really weird. Place you will soon be forever. Okay, that checks out. Your card says much. Some days I shall be like unto the fish you keep as a trophy. Some days I shall be like unto the fish you eat. Some days shall be link unto the fish you throw back. Okay, so some days are gonna be good, some are gonna be average, some are gonna suck. I think I saw this fortune on a greeting card once. This isn't fortune, this is just like regular life. The cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable. Okay, so this is unknowable truth. You've learned much, child. I'm 20. Well, that was interesting. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. Alright then. I mean, it's like a fortune that's obviously true. But it's not really fortune telling, it's more just saying shit that's obviously real. Let's see what she's doing. Hey, hey. What you up to? Seriously? We're putting on this year's Harvest pageant. Oh, right, okay. Live from the old pickaxe. When's this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? Oh, this is a nightmare. Would I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce orders me big for this. Jeez, I hear ya. What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines. What? I had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. B. Please? It's a fun part. B. Yeah. I would totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years. 3 spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now. Like 80% spooks. That is something. Starts off normal, but gets... Anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. Psh, I can wing it. May, please don't wing it. Okay. I will save your ass and I'll just do the opposite thing that I'm supposed to do for you. It's like... Let's not do that. Why are we doing this? Oh, I didn't see you there. Be ghost. Are you here to hear tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Who the fuck are these people that are actually looking at this play right now? Through the mist of times, I see. Weary fur trappers from 1793. Brother John. Yes, Brother Stephen? This vantage point, I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree, besides with which a spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, carrying these 300 beaver pelts. Let us make haste, O excellent brother. I don't really know which one. I think she fucks up no matter what. I don't think there's like an actual good um an actual good actual answer here. Ho travelers. Spare crust of bread for a needy woman. They apparently like that. Haggard witch. Horrible to look upon. Cruel young man. You did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. Boy. I shall curse ye and thee, and this very night ye shall perish. I am fearful. Steady, brother Stephen. I did not venture out into these hills to joust words with a hell hag. I was born among these trees, neath of harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon. Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. Why do they keep mentioning that? But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. Ah, man. Help, help. Who will help a poor traveler? Oh no. By the moon and stars above us, sir. I beseech thee, what is thy trouble? It's so good. You're in this? Yep. Ugh, witch. Yep. I swear thee, fiend. I swear thee, friend. I thought it said fiend. That this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. Zounds. I don't even know what to say to that. We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts. Oh, it chilleth the heart. Curse upon you, rude young men. I did curse this spring. That's not. Oh, so there is a actual. I mean, I cursed them, and then the night. I didn't curse the spring itself. That didn't really make sense to me. She literally said, I curse ye and I curse this night, and you guys will die under this moon. That makes no fucking sense. I don't know. To curse the spring, now I shall die. Wow. Most undone, for I have dranketh of the water. I guess maybe it did say that she cursed the spring. I wasn't really paying attention that much, honestly. But the first line was definitely... I don't know. Maybe if I look back, I'll see. Don't leave me here, Greg. Bye. They actually have... Guessing they're just on the counter, right? Yeah. They fucking freaked out when she said the wrong line. Like they have the fucking lines memorized or some shit. Yeah, even there, the cursed lust for blood would not be sated. Probably a bunch of fucking old people or some shit. Or like super into history. Not that this is even... Who knows? They just seem too into it for how amateur it is. Gaze upon them. Gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts. I'm tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. It would seem that all who die here curse to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? Well, it is 1793, so... Crap. For what is a ghost? She's like, I mean, they talked about ghosts, so I would assume it's this one, but sometimes they make it really vague. What is ghost? But that which haunts the empty space that was once full. And once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? Why the fuck is the janitor here? You. From the bus station? Young witch. It is I, the god of the forest. Just didn't expect you to. Ain't that the way? So, witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night, to the stranger places. What? How? How did you know? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end. At night, in the woods. But that is not the whole of the story. This is your line. She did not memorize anything, did she? Well, she had like 10 minutes to be fair, but. So she's relating to it. I'm kind of interested to see what happens here. In which I know more than thee could ever know. For I'm as old as these trees. Wow. Beware as you go. There are ghosts. Take care. I don't know. So much stake in freaking play. Thought there'd be a bit more. Like personal stuff with her. They could go a bit more in depth. Honestly not, but I don't know. And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween, we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the county seat. I, like, it's like, how am I supposed to know which one is the correct answer? Actually, the myth of the Wicked Witch. It's a product of centuries of persecution by. Guess that wasn't the correct one. And that's our show. Careful as you leave here. Who knows what may lurk in the darkness? Also, be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out. From the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local businesses. Some of that was a bit fucking vague as to which one should be the answer. But, whatever. So I sometimes don't like dialogue choices. Guess we pretty much bombed that. Jeez, thanks guys. I'm never doing that again. So what are we doing now? Oh, I'm going home. I think it's making dinner. We're gonna watch horror movies. Can I come? It's more a date thing. Oh. What are you doing, me? Chamber of Commerce folks are going to the buffet out by Ham Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. No. Literally said it's business. What are you not understanding? Can I come? No. Okay, well. Night. Night. She's very much not finding her path in life. This is garbage. What the? Here's where it starts getting crazy. Oh my god. Hey, anyone? Shit. See, it's like, that's like the thing you don't do. You call 911. You don't chase after the fucking kidnapper like you're fucking Jason Bourne or some shit. Like you are not a superhero. Where the hell did he go? Shit. You're some 20-year-old girl from the fucking country. What are you gonna do? Like, you're not bidding a grown man. Man, go home. This guy up there in the hill. He stole some kid. He looks like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that? Man, you shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing. No, no one should be out here. There's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No. May, now. Since she's such a bullshitter, of course no one's really gonna believe her. Which is unfortunate. I hate it. In those situations. Someone lies a lot and does a bunch of bad shit, and then eventually they actually want to be a decent person and nobody fucking believes them. And then something bad happens and it's not prevented because of that. The most frustrating thing. And is this the well? Okay. Yeah, that's good. 5 hours. Hey dude, sorry I can't hang last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Been in practice today. Yeah. Because I'm in charge and I say so. I have to work, bye. Hey man, so thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you, really appreciate it. Be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello. Let me just... I think I'm good here. Sorry that late, but I want to do some other stuff. Get some homework done. Hmm. Well, that was good. I appreciate you for being here. Lex, Lochnar, Frank, Cooley. Pretty sure that was about it. But, yeah. Appreciate the lurkers. People watch the VODs. A bit tired. I didn't really have as much energy as I wanted to, but it was good. Yeah. Tomorrow probably be Loop Hero, or I'll see. It's the same shit either way. Yeah. Appreciate everybody. Because have a great week. I'll see you very soon. Yeah. Peace out.